The story so far, Alaya and her robot 6 have found the smoking wreck of Janiki Renba's ship, along with the final message intended to Professor Mayari. The roboticist was looking for an ancient observatory called the Vault, which he claimed would prevent a great darkness from overtaking the nebula. Meanwhile, Alaya has found something else, what might be the lost crown of the Holy Empire, and which hides a secret which perhaps Alaya's old friend Arroy might discover. And Alaya has still not told Mayari about Renba's death. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway. So that's what you missed last time. I'll try and remember to read those out for you. So this is technically not a graveyard, unless the church there. It's a cemetery if it is not attached to a church. Fun fact. In British English, anyway. Which I believe we can call it British English. Okay. Time to explore a cemetery. Look at that! It must be ancient. I would estimate it to be almost 500 years old, mistress. The site must have already existed at that time. You said this place was thousands of years old. I was wrong, mistress. I was guessing. You can guess 6? Whoa, 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 what is this? I need to turn off the preview. There we go. Weird. But I'll allow it. But I believe the statue is thousands of years old all the same. Older than the rest of the site, if you like. But if this is a Holy Empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. The gods were torn down, destroyed by the Empire, like the one on Elbereth. There are no gods on Iox. Who would have come here? Guests of the Emperor? Family? The actual Emperor? Maintaining this place must have required considerable effort. Maintaining this optimism requires considerable effort. Such things are not beyond the realms of possibility. An intact Empire Site 6. Everything on Iox was rebuilt after the fall. But this place was never destroyed. We must assume it was never found. Okay. Ah! What's this? This is a fragment from a glass jar. I would guess it dates from the Ioxian Empire. It doesn't have an inscription across the side. But I don't think we've seen anything equivalent to this fragment from a jar before. That suggests, I think, this originates from somewhere I don't have any inkling of. This place is a graveyard connected to the Empire. A graveyard of emperors, perhaps. If this moon was built during the Empire, but the statue was carved in ancient times like the one on Maersi, then perhaps the garden was built around the goddess herself. You know what? I'm doubting myself now with my graveyard cemetery distinction. I do apologise. Cemetery versus graveyard. Cemeteries refer to large burial grounds not affiliated with the church. A graveyard is a type of cemetery, but a cemetery is usually not a graveyard. There we go. Okay, back to the game. Really want to get to those ruins. And how reliable is your core? Oh, this is back to the ethical core conversation. It is the core of my being, mistress. If it goes, I go. I guess that's where I could have come in. No sign of Renba, though. Most likely he didn't find this place. I wonder what the captions are putting for Renba, or if they're just putting Renba. If this place is a graveyard, what does that make you, goddess? I've got it. She's a death goddess, welcoming people to the afterlife. And she's much older than everything else here. Seems a safe assumption, but you can't say for certain. Why is the goddess covering her eye, mistress? Death doesn't care what you look like. She doesn't need to see. It's hard to understand old symbols without their context, and this goddess is much older than the rest of the site. Ooh, smell the flowers. Don't mind if I do. I leant over a flower and inhaled deeply. Musk and rose. A perfume garden. Locked. Might be a key somewhere here. That is a ridiculous idea, mistress. Why would anyone lock a door if they intended to leave the key lying around nearby? Perhaps they were absent-minded. Mistress, really? I do not wish to have to report this kind of nonsense to Professor Mayari. I will say, I'm going to pause the game. I will say, for a game built around exploration, it is annoying how it just cuts off the exploration. Like, after establishing that, why can't I just break the door down? Why am I locked out of that option? Or like with the ruins, once I've found this place, why can I not go back to explore the ruins that I found? It's annoying. This one's definitely stuck. A tree has demolished the corridor beyond. The same fate will eventually overtake this place, mistress. Perhaps we could finish our explorations before that happens. Break this freaking door down. This must have been a stray seed once. Nothing more. Now look at it. It'll bring the whole place down in the end. The tree is a creature like any other, mistress. Slow, but ultimately self-interested. Not that I think we should go around ancient sites and destroy them, of course. Before I go that way. Oh. Well, guess I'll look at the water. Where's the prompt? I saw it. For a brief moment, there was so much water prompt. Oh, there we go. So much water. More water than I've ever seen in my life. I believe this is called a river, mistress. How do you know that? I cannot be sure, mistress, but I believe I have seen them before. I thought you couldn't remember anything. I cannot. And yet I know that is a river, just as I know how to sail. Okay, that's fair. That way. Or... we'll go this way. Unless the game starts me, of course, in which case we'll go this way. This is the bridge we saw from below. Mistress, a warning. I believe the running water has compromised the stonework of the bridge. Compromised? It feels solid to me. What? Oh, I see what you did there, Byron Mask. I see what you did there. Because it will translate what? Is there another way across the water? Perhaps. We have not yet thoroughly explored. Okay, so the game's like, don't go that way. I'm sure it'll be fine. This bridge has been here a long time. Oh, mistress, I can only tell you the statistic based on the actual wear of the masonry. I cannot compensate for optimism. You know what? That's we'll go this way. How you doing, Byron Mask? Whoop. Camera, what? There's something under the ivy here. That's the eagle and sun. It's better than the sparrow and fun. And there's another inscription along the edge of the design. Okay. This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay, right. So we've got Emperor and Future and you and Follow. Something's gone wrong. I must have used the wrong words. Ah, that's cool. So that presumably is all one word. So maybe that's still Emperor. Still Follow. That's still you. Yep. There we go. My translation Follow has to be wrong. But I can add my translation for you to my dictionary now. Hell yeah. Let's try something. Let's fix this. Joins, live, protect? Maybe? Forever and should. Maybe joins. May. May Emperor protect you. This is an Emperor's Garden. But I don't know if it's correct. Because the game doesn't tell you. That is weird. Why does it... Why do you have solved inscriptions and solvable inscriptions? And then unsolved it. Oh, I see. I think I see what it is. So, like, the solvable ones, I have all the information I need, right? Or I just have to clear them out, maybe. The dead live forever. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I see. So, I'm not going crazy. There is actually a solvable inscriptions thing, and then you click it, and it takes you to solved inscriptions. That makes way more sense. But there's nothing here telling me if this is correct or not. Because it's not solvable. Sorry, I muted the mic to try and prevent the cough by having the water, but the cough happened anyway. Okay. So I know that I've been wrong, but how you get... Oh, I'm on the map. I was like, what? 6, could you pick a side and not go down the middle? It's upsetting with the tracks. Mostly worn away. Almost all worn away. Can't get anything from it. What do you make of it, 6? Apparently he makes that he wants to ride through me. There really was a lot of writing here once, mistress. A whole chronicle, perhaps. But I believe some characters can still be seen. Hell yeah. That's a lot of text. Well, I saw and. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. Impossible. What's down here, I guess? And then we'll go left. What's this? It seems to be a scratched metal flagon for drinking. It looks like something from the Empire. The maker didn't include an inscription around the rim. Most likely this comes from the same place as the fragment from a jar we found here earlier. Slipped underneath a bush near the river. Yeah, but the bush might not have been there when it was quote-unquote placed. So there's that. Making assumptions again, game. We can get through here. That's enough. To the glass house! Away! Looks like a jungle in there. A very warm and moist environment. Is that a tree sticking out of the roof? It's amazing this place is still standing. Sure looks like a tree. That looks like a pillar. Okay. So I assume if I try the door, it's locked. What am I playing today? I'm playing a game called Heaven's Vault. I accidentally went through a loading zone. Gosh darn it. It is an adventure game. I'm trying to find someone, but I'm trying to also piece together a forgotten language. There are some problems with it. There are some small niggles, but they are what they are. Stuck. Stuck. So do we turn back now? Maybe we'll have to try that bridge you warned me about. There's got to be another way inside. Perhaps you could smash a window and climb over the glass, mistress. 6, if you're not going in, I'm not going in. That was sarcasm. Maybe I can squeeze through here. There might be another door at the back. Perhaps, mistress, but I will not fit. Do you see any other way in? Not from this side, mistress. Then wait for me. I won't be long. Mistress. 6, I'm sorry, but I have to get in this greenhouse. Oh hey, the door's open. By all the wakened waters. So many thorns. I'm not going back that way if I can help it. I'm going to go and let 6 in.
The air inside the glass house was damp. It smelt like fruit and warm water.
It's peaceful here. I just hope my shoulder doesn't go straight through. And it's open. Eek! Mistress, I found a way in. So I see. Thanks for waiting. I see you are still undamaged, mistress. Am I? What was that life bar thing? Come on. Okay, is there anything over here? Nope, I got too close to the door. This place feels like a mausoleum. I want to get over here. Okay, there's nothing there. That's fair game. That's fair. Right, there was a thing for the tree somewhere back here, I saw. Oh, wait. This is quite a collection, mistress. These plants must have once been assembled. It's very beautiful. It's even bigger close up. Reminds me of the Tree of Knowledge in Iox. Please wait, mistress. Okay. Is it the same kind of tree? At 6, I'm waiting. 6? You coming back? 6? I guess I'll follow you, 6. The tree is the same as the one from Iox, mistress. The tree is the same. Genetically speaking. Either the tree on Iox is a cutting from this tree, or this tree is a cutting from the one on Iox. Can I make the sound any louder? I have to be careful because the music gets really loud when it plays. But we'll try that. It's kind of as loud as it goes. Still flowing. After all this time. I would have thought it would be clogged with moss and dirt. It is constantly being washed by the water, mistress. The air is warm. Okay. Cool. I don't think it's tied to the fact that I've turned my headset down. No, it's not. I've got to be careful because I might have to answer the door in an hour's time. Definitely guarding this chamber is some form of arboretum. There are traces of a wide variety of plants here. What happened to them? The inevitable process of settling. Those most suited to this place survived. Those that were fragile here died. Oh yeah, I might have to answer the door in about an hour's time. Well, I have to be careful about answering the door in an hour's time because Angel's working after that point, so I have to answer the door for the post that we're expecting. Get in them sweet, sweet books delivered. What are these colourful flapping things? They appear to be everywhere, but only inside this chamber. Butterflies, 6. Some people on Iox collect them and pin them to boards. I think they look better in motion. Like the local zoo has a free flying butterfly house. There's something etched into the bark. Cut with a knife, I think. Hardly a sculptor's work. And it's really nice in there. It's incredibly humid, but it's really nice just watching them fly around. It's a broken piece from an even longer passage. Oh, okay. Cool. Nope. I'm going to assume that's forever. And that's live. And that's we. And that's will. We will live forever. Done. I wonder who they were. It's nice to find an inscription I've got all the words for. Right, before I get sucked out of the door, let's go the long way around. Don't know why it's making wood pigeon noises. The butterflies, not wood pigeons, game. There's something here. A battered model carved from brass. Looks like it dates from the early Empire. I can't make out what it was meant to be. Some kind of bird? But with a snake's tail? Or maybe I'm holding it upside down, I don't know. And there's an inscription on it. That's what we're here for. Give me that sweet, sweet language. This is the end of a longer line of text. May, rivers. I believe I remember the word May, mistress. Heck yes. This one has a lot of symbols, but I think it must say rivers. Yes. Making progress. I'm going to say carry. And home. Ooh, safely. Live, protect. Water. Like rivers of death, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to go with home. May rivers carry you home. That'll do for now. Most likely this comes from the same source as the flask. The one we acquired on Elbarath. Oh, hello. That's out of the rivers. How do I even get there? What? Somewhere in the sunken wash. Don't know enough to find it yet. Okay. Well, I found it. I found it, so there's that. I had a moment of panic there that I hadn't pressed record. But I had pressed stop recording. Here's another way across the water. Yeah, it looks even worse than the first way, if I'm being honest. Is this bridge in better shape than the last one? Despite the obvious. I believe the tree is holding the stones together, mistress. These shrines. They're just like the one we took you from, goddess. Is that a grave too? The shrine on the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Maybe it came from this site. That would fit with my analyses, mistress. But why? Oh, we'll find out in about 10 minutes' time when I get over there. In the meantime, enjoy the sound of grass rustling, I guess. Really? Nothing to talk about this? There we go. There's an inscription here. Around the stones at the base. I think that's a sundial. That's a fragment. This one's a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. You. Oh. I don't think hearts is the right word. I don't think it's the right word. Those aren't symbols for hearts at all. Book and of. Among. You are among friends? Really? No comment? Okay. Can you tell the time by the sundial and Iox, mistress? Huang claims he can, but... But what? Huang would say anything to impress me. Don't tell him I said that. Mistress, please. You cannot expect me to cross that. I will topple into the water and sink. Stay there if you like. I want to look around. You are attempting to goad me into crossing. I cannot be goaded. I know you have lost robots before. 5 of them. I do not intend to increase your score. The others were just unlucky. Particularly 4. I think there was something wrong with 4, to be honest. You are attempting to distract me. It will not work. It's being so melodramatic. Be advised, I will hop myself to the boat if I so much as teeter, and I do not guarantee I will return. I'm glad you made it. It would have been like 4 all over again if you'd fallen. I did not enjoy that, mistress. I found the risk most uncomfortable. Never mind, 6. You made it. I don't like how there's no indication of the tone of the conversation options. Also, I'm going to turn the sound effects down. They're abruptly really loud. Like, I thought with the whole I'm glad you made it would be, like, nice and supportive, not sarcastic. So that's kind of annoying, but there we go. That's where we're at. A door. Locked. Or stuck, maybe. There's more water here than I've ever seen. Enough water for Elbreth 3 times over. There's a way to transport water. With a bucket? Just a thought. But get a big ass bucket. This moon is a mountain. There is nowhere for anything to grow. What's it all for out here? It just pours away into space. Where does it come from, more importantly? Where does the water come from? The wellspring must be up there somewhere. Where does all the water go? Into the nebula, mistress. Into the rivers. Everywhere. That's fair. That's a mind question. Gotcha.
Stone markers huddled together,
Are they
whispering
gravestones?
nasty things about me.
Are they gravestones instead of shrines? Shrines. Like the one behind the Hermitage on the moon near Maersi. It's a good moon for a graveyard. You said the weather here was calm. Whoever built this place had their pick of moons, mistress. Nope, I didn't want to leave the courtyard. We have obtained 3 intriguing artifacts here. Also, we have learned of one new location of note, a pre-Empire site. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. Soon, not yet. I was trying to go up those stairs, but clearly I couldn't. so many of these markers. This might have once been inscribed, but it's been worn smooth. This one's in better condition. Still legibly carved. Ooh, hello. Translate. Flex the brain muscles. There's a few words in this one. I don't think it's Holmes. I've done something wrong. Oh, it's not always. Okay. I guess every then? Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. Okay, why is everything off to the right now? Sure, my translation for holds is correct now. Yes. All forever for eternity, I guess. Dead, protect, home. Eternity holds you safe. Let's try safe. Does eternity hold you safe make sense? The gardens here are quite remarkable, but the graves are surprisingly simple. No great tombs or mausoleums. Has this place been ransacked? It does not look to have been touched at all, mistress. Only grown over. Perhaps this whole moon is their monument. This one isn't carved at all, but there's something inside the niche at the front. A shattered tablet of wax, dating from the Holy Empire? The edge would seem to be inscribed, mistress. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. I think my translation toward can't be correct anymore. Okay. Follow? Let's go with follow. Related words, we and forms. People? Holy, straight. I'm gonna go blindly. This could still change my mind, but people follow Emperor blindly. They didn't like the Empire. Everything falls in the end. I'd guess that this comes from the same site as the scratched flag and the fragment from a jar we found here before. People back then must have regularly visited both these two locations. There are niches in all of these markers. They're empty. Looted or left that way. That's where I came from. This one's worn smooth. I would have expected something grander for an emperor. A tomb, a mausoleum. These graves are so small. These are not public graves, mistress. There was no one here to impress. And yet they still built the fountain, and the waterfall, and the greenhouse. Game. That was weird. How about this one? Ah! The inscription on this one is readable. Okay, what have we got? Eternity, maybe. Nope. Well, clearly that's wrong then. Oh. I believe you can be confident of your translation for eternity now, mistress. Yes. Blindly protect fire. I'm going to go with source. Follow and sail. Go. I don't know. Seems wrong. Source of eternity, go of you. But with the of there, nothing really made sense. So wasn't sure. They don't look very safe anymore. No, they don't. But I'd still do it because I'm crazy. Most curious. 6? What have you seen? 6? Let's got into the thing. This one seems to be made of older stone than the others. The first gravestone to be placed here, perhaps. That was my opinion too, mistress. The stone is indeed different. Older and from a different source. Where is it from? I cannot be 100% certain. But if you had to guess. I estimate the old stone is from Elbereth. The stone is from Elbereth? Are you sure? As I said, not 100%, mistress, but 96.5 is not so far from 100. The old grave we found. Does it suggest that Elbereth was important in the early empire? If so, that's new to me. That would be a strong conclusion to read from a single choice of building material. Perhaps Elbereth's stone was as cheap as its labour. Are there any other Elbereth stones here? The other stones are from the local stone, as might be expected. So after that first grave, the tradition changed? Interesting. I wonder why. There's something up here. A hoop of metal. I wonder if there was once one of these on top of the shrine we found on the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Heavy, but perhaps not as heavy as I had expected. Mistress, please put that down. What's the matter, Six? Is that part of a robot? You humans have no eyes. You do not understand what you are holding. So, what is it? Delicate. Please put it down. I'll put it back. Now, tell me why I put that hoop down. You humans have no eyes. Just tell me, Six. Did you not recognize the hoop immediately, mistress? I have one. It is a robot neck. Removed and repurposed, most macabre. A neck? Certainly. It contains the projectors, perhaps also the sequencer for the core. If you will, it brings the recorded soul to life. Perhaps there were metal hoops on all of these shrines originally. They might have been looted if they're valuable. Oh, do I take the hoop? Or do I leave it there? Take the hoop or leave it there? Perhaps we've seen all the site has to offer, mistress. You've acquired one ranged artifact here, the shattered tablet. With luck we will be able to trace it. Are you ready to go now, mistress? I'm not finished. I'm not finished yet. I'm going to explore and I'll come back for the hoop. I'll probably take it, I'm going to be honest. Nothing on this one. This one's buried. I'd need a machete to find any inscriptions. Please. Thank you. More markings here. This is the end of a longer line of text. Nope. Nope. Go. And. I'm convinced my translation for go is right now. Dead, river, and water. It could be quickly or above. What are my options here? Sail, should, and source. Go above and sleep, maybe? With the nebula being above the rivers. Go above and sleep. This is the dodgy bridge. Eek! That was too close. Mistress, what are you doing? How are we going to get across now? We can always retrace our steps. Or we could simply leave. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Still more to do. We've still more to do here. Go down. There's an old Elberithian story about a boy who gets washed into the rivers. He drowns, of course, then comes back as a fish. I've always said Elbereth is a terrible place, mistress. Can I just say I love that the gameplay is so heavily based on translation? Oh, so do I. It is so good. Hydrate? You are correct. Smooth. Yeah, I love it. I love that as a gameplay mechanic. A stone setting. Either someone was making preparations when this place was abandoned, or the shrine that stood there was removed. Locked. Anyway, it doesn't look safe out that way. There's nothing but sky down there. Okay, do I take the hoop? Do I take the robot neck? Oh, I've still got these steps to go up. Never mind. Greg Reaper, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome to this tiny corner of the internet. On this Transday visibility. This one's set apart from the others. And it's inscribed. This one is a phrase run together. Yup, I got that from its length. Rivers. Sleep. Doesn't feel right. Okay, so I know Az isn't in it. Again, why everything shunts to the right, I do not know. Never heard of this game. It's Super Channel. You love it? Yeah, it's a puzzle game. Well, it's an adventure puzzle game. The music's fantastic when it plays. It's just these kind of soothing, soaring strings for the most part, with the occasional bit of piano. Just telling Greg Reaper how I've never finished the D&D campaign as a GM. Yep, that is a common problem. Okay, related words. Now is a possibility. We is a definite. I'm going to go with I. I will sleep. Question mark on sleep, by the way. What were the other options? I think that's return. Toward. Does I will return toward rivers work? I thought they were coming back. believers in the loop. So this game is one of those games that has a variable game length. So the how long to beat has it as like if you're trying to do the average amount of stuff, it's 20 hours ish, 16 to 20. If you're trying to do everything, it's 40 hours long. I have no idea how you do that, but there we go. There's definite replayability in it anyway from all of the conversation dialogue trees and events you can do. And by the waters, the air must be getting thinner. Take your time, mistress. This location is extremely unsafe.
The wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
Emperors must have stood here gazing across the nebula, tracing every stream like the lines on a palm. I can see Elbereth, mistress, through the haze. Elbereth again. You'll have me believing the first emperor was born there. I can't see Elbereth. As you were, mistress? Do you have a point to make, 6? Me, mistress? No, mistress. I think that's everything up here, though. The soundtrack is available for purchase separately on Steam. Elbereth Gilthoniel? No, Elboreth. Oh, there we go, finally. These two seem in better condition than those below. The stone hasn't worn so much up here. Ouch! What was that? They're booby-trapped, I guess. Interesting. Mistress, as you have discovered experimentally, this shrine is indeed powered. Wow! Kitty Stone, thank you also for the follow, really appreciate it. Also, this is how science works, right? You poke the thing. You just, you touch it, or you poke it, or you do something, and you learn. However, if you are not interested in games with lots of reading, for whatever reason, there is a lot of reading in this game, as you can tell. No judgment. Sometimes I don't want to read anything. Sometimes I don't want to engage the brain space, so it's totally fair if text-heavy games are not your thing. This is interactive fiction, I guess is a good description for it. That's what the studio is known for. Should always lick the thing, and that's testing? Indeed. Zapped by an ancient shrine. It looks like stone, but there must be more to it. I should say rather, charged. Aligned magnetic radiation, mistress, similar to that which aligns and conveys the rivers. The shrine outside the hermitage on the moon near Maersi. It was just like these, I suppose. Just like these, it had run out of power. That seems likely, mistress. Lick the thing, lick the thing. I wish I could lick the thing. I don't have a licking gnome. I wonder how the power was used. The figurine we found inside the shrine. Did it do something? Well, there's only one way to find out. In my D&D game, Hermelicham's gnome is known as the licking gnome. I will insert the figurine. Why not? I wonder if this might do something. Nothing. What exactly were you expecting, mistress? The shrine is only a rock. A powered rock, but still a rock. It is not a real goddess, mistress. It is a model. If there were anything stored inside the figurine, mistress, it would require something else to be displayed. Like what? A projector of some kind? The metal device we found below, perhaps. It's all coming together. Power rock! Bearing in mind, I could have left this entire planet behind after coming through the greenhouse. I had that option. definitely leaning towards this is going to take me closer to the 40-hour end of the game spectrum. And I do not... Well, I mean, I sort of care, because I do want to grow the channel, obviously. I like building my community. I like meeting people. If this thing is a robot neck, it is a valuable artifact and worth some further study. Look, there are symbols inscribed on the inside curve. So I try not to play these like less well-known games that often. I want to do that when the channel's bigger, and I have that community there already. But I don't mind playing them occasionally, and I love playing them, so anyway. Related to Live, Sings, and Songbird. Let's have Speak? Let's go Speak. Definitely related to Of and Go. 4? Maybe? The Silent. Gotta get on and play Fortnite. Why'd inscribe that on a neck? I'd play the, is this some kind of recording device? I would definitely play the, the co-op Fortnite, save the world stuff, but not the Battle Royale version. It's a perfect kind of game for you to have all my works and appreciating it. Well, Greg Reaper, I try to do really chill streams. Even when I'm playing horror games, I don't get terribly animated because it's not who I am. So hopefully the nice, chill monotony of my voice can soothe you into working productively. After this, I will be playing The Witcher 3, and this is it. This is not baseline. This is the stream. Is it some kind of recording device? Sorry if this turns your stomach 6. I do not have a stomach to turn, mistress. Oh, I've got another potential place to go, or one to extract. We might be able to trace where it's from. We might be able to, but I'm going to stick it on top of a piece of stone. Inanimate bubbles, that's what they call them. Heck yeah, it is. Where was this hoop made, I wonder? Unclear, mistress. But if we may be able to locate its origin. Just turn it over and it's got like a made-for-Tesco thing stuck to it. I can't keep doing this. I don't think that's a life bar, by the way. I think it's exhaustion. I don't think you can fail this game. I think I just have to go back to the Nightingale and land here again. Let's see if we have any more luck with this. Try the figurine again. How about now? And then... Bless the waters! Have I been asleep? It spoke with the voice of a child. Six? What's happening? It is simply a recording, mistress, and it will not last long. Please, what is a recording? Kibenya? Who is Kibenya? You do not know who I am? No. I should have you killed for that. Just tell me who you are. My name is Kaya. I can't see you. It's so very dark. Why can't I see you? Where am I? Tell me where you think you are, Kaya. The orangery, of course. Where is Elfa? She screamed. The orangery? Above the withering palace, of course. I can't feel my legs. So this is the withering palace. I don't know. It's so dark. I don't know. The power is failing, mistress. You must ask what you want to ask. What is the Withering Palace? Where is it? The Palace of Mechanicals. You would not understand. Have I been asleep? Six is done. Mistress. The power in the plinth has failed. Spoke to a ghost. Is there a way to get more? No, Mistress. The remaining alignments in the plinth have stabilized. The potential is gone. What should I do, Six? It is up to you, Mistress. I am a machine, but I did not get the impression the child wished to be here. Maybe we'll be able to talk to her again. I'll be careful with you, I promise. I wonder what Huang would make of her. Who do you think she was? The ghost in the shrine. I am unsure, Mistress, but I cannot imagine most people were recorded in this way. Well, clearly not. So the ghost was royalty? At least. How old was that recording, Six? It is hard to be certain, Mistress. I would guess nearly 350 years. She's been stuck inside a figurine all that time. Mistress Kaya is not stuck anywhere, Mistress. It is merely a recording. Can you really record a whole person? Given enough time, perhaps. Once again, Mistress, you have forgotten who you are talking to. That is true. I'm going to poke the thing. Nothing. Just a rock. We're taking this with us, too. Very good, Mistress. Okay, I think that's everything here. We were talking to the voice of a dead emperor. Indeed. Old emperors to advise new ones. Immortality of a kind. The child becomes empress. Hey, how do I get back now? Oh, I guess I just jump across. Come on, Six. Truly a most remarkable find, Mistress. Are you ready to go yet, Mistress? Let's get out of here. Leave the moon. Stand still, please, Mistress. And so we left the surface of the graveyard of the Emperors, with rumours of 2 previously unknown sites. Back to Elbereth then. Try to talk to Oroy. Aboard the Nightingale. We should sail to Iox and tell Mayari what we've seen. We really should, and I'm sure she wants to see the crown. We really should, and she probably does, but I'm not going to. That is not what we're doing right now. A curious place, Mistress. The real question is the Withering Palace. If that recording was made there, who knows what else was recorded? Who knows what they know? That whole moon, Six, it must have been once filled with voices like Kaya's, a head atop every shrine, all talking, arguing, laughing. That place was a haven. Butterflies, Mistress. Butterflies? Pinned to a board, still flapping. Imagine the place as it died, Mistress. Did they beg each other for help? You know what? Six has a point. Is there anything else to interact with? Mistress? The wellsprings, Six. The air they pour out, the air we breathe. Where does it come from? Where do any of us come from, Mistress? Where did I come from? Do you think you'll ever find your home? With respect, Mistress, it does not matter. Machinery breaks down. Machinery does not retire. Okay, right. Let's start sailing. Can I get to those unexplored ruins now? I will ready the chocks, mistress. The answer is probably no. I will probably not be able to get to those unexplored ruins. Okay. Why am I here? Yeah, I can't go to them. Oh, that's annoying. I have no reason to go there. I'm going back to Elbereth, I think. Find out about the crown. So, those of you unfamiliar with this game, this is how you get around between the planets. Sorry, the game calls them moons, so I guess between the moons. You can just fast travel as well, but there is actually dialogue on the journeys, so... The Garden Moon missed turning. It was an immediate turn. The Garden Moon was a most curious find, mistress. The Holy Empire was founded on a belief in rebirth. They believed in the Great Loop. Graveyards were unnecessary. Humans, I have observed, are fickle. We'll just go left then, I guess. Must we return to Elbereth, mistress? I dislike the place. What's wrong with Elbereth? You can't even smell it. It is the suffering, mistress. My ethical core finds it upsetting. I would rather not see it. The lower reach. I don't know what's going on with the camera, mind you. Or why the game keeps hanging. There we go. So how did an Empress end up inside a amazing figurine in the middle of nowhere? Someone died out there. Surely that wasn't an Emperor, was it? I guess the game kind of hangs when it loads new things, maybe? Turn us right momentarily, mistress. Renba said he took the brooch from the Emperor's body. He said it as though it mattered. You will be aware that the loop requires that bodies are burned, mistress. It is a practical requirement of the loop. A soul cannot come again until it has left the original body. Or its original body, sorry. I genuinely have nothing to say, but I'm just enjoying the music. Should go right shortly. What if the rivers aren't natural at all? What if they weren't created by storms or magnetic fields or anything like that? What else could they be? Sorry, what else could they be? What if they were drawn by a painter with a brush? How would such a thing be done? Set us down 6. There you go. I hope you enjoyed the strings and the piano and the, I guess, choral bit. Elbereth. I could show the crown to Oroi. First, I'm going to have some raku from Timor. The raku, sorry. 10 followers away from Banjo-Kazooie. I hate this place. To God's feet. You're saying Renbo was hiding the fact the last Emperor had never returned to the loop. Why would he do that? I can only speculate, mistress. But perhaps because someone claims to be the Emperor returned. Does anyone claim to be the Emperor reborn? Not publicly, but the university, as you know, has its priesthood. They allocate power as they see fit. Renbo is a dedicated member, as is Professor Mayari. Oh, scandal. Are you saying Mayari claims to be an actual emperor? I do not know her. But if she did, what would a discovery such as Renbo's mean for her? Let's go and see Timor.
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
The voiceover is always kind of surprising when it happens, I'll be honest. Hey, Timor, how you doing? Six has to stay outside, unfortunately. Alaya, you're back. I always come back. One day I'll put up a sign in my bar. Alaya Elastra drank raku here. Sometimes she even paid her tab. Oh, Timor's got jokes. Timor's got jokes. I will wait here, mistress. What is that emote? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good emote. Are you well, Timor? Stronger than ever. I found a moon pouring in water. Water cascading down a mountain. Water in rivers. Water bubbling in fountains. Sounds like a paradise. It was a graveyard. The water that comes from the dead is not for drinking, Alaya. Bartenders know about this kind of thing. They should make a post for you at the university. I could never leave Elbereth. You know that. So there was water for the taking, was there? I think it was owned by the emperors once. But they're not going to ask for it back. Interesting. Where was it? In Ghost's Wake. But you don't sail, do you? Me? I have a bar to run. Your place is empty. There's no one here. Losing your touch? People have to work. Well, some people. Here. Your generosity will be the end of you. You'll pay me back one day. I feel sure of that. I don't like his tone, if I'm being honest. Please, Timur. I'm never going to marry you. You need to stop asking. I know you won't. That's why I ask. You're like my father, Timur. It's repugnant. Marriage is not just about... I would never touch you. You understand that. Find a woman your own age, Timur. There must be some. I do not want a woman, Elia. I want to help you. Blood Rain with that sweet raid. Thank you for the raid, Blood Rain. How is the Master Chief Collection? How is that treating you? You do help me. You always have. You don't need to marry me to be my friend. You are an orphan. I cannot adopt you. I could claim to be your father, but the ladies in grey know I am not. But when I die, my children are gone. They want no part of what I have. I want to leave it to someone who deserves it. Finish it tonight? Wait, what, all of it? Leave what, this bar? I don't want your bar, Timur. No, of course not. This bar is nothing, really, just a shop front and some barrels. I don't understand. Well, hey, the 4, but yeah, cool. I respect you, Elia, I do. Please do understand that. You've always known your own heart. Most of us have to see it broken before we know its shape. Sip my raku. Now, look here, I have a present for you. A fragment of sail. I would estimate it dates from at least the earliest days of the Empire. No embroidery in the seam. This is roughly the same age as the flask I found here earlier. But it's not from the same location. In fact, I don't think I've seen anything quite like this fragment of sail before. So it must come from a site that's undocumented. Pause the game really quick. Remember to refresh for the views. Well, Halo 4. How was Halo 4? I'll be honest, after Halo 1, I don't know if I'm going to continue with the series. I might. I probably will eventually, but I might play Gears of War first. Gears of 4 I know I enjoy. Gears of War I know I enjoy. So. Where did you get the fragment of sail? From one of my customers. You're not the only one who sails to strange shores, you know. Sip the raku. You want another raku? No, please. Another time. I like how there's still something here for me to investigate. Oh, that's a pole. Or two. No, what? I can't turn the... There we go. Please. Let me out! Let me out! Frankly, I think it's the best, and so as combines because it's the only game you don't face the flood. Oh, thank... The flood are just annoying. I'd better go. Be seeing you, Timur. Sail safe. Come on, 6. We have one new artifact to consider. Time to depart, mistress. I want to see Arroy before I leave. We're actually going to see her this time. Very well, mistress. Why do people live like this, on top of each other? The library in Halo 1 is an experience. The library in Halo 1 is a terrible experience. In ODST Stan. I think I have that also. I think that's in the Master Chief Collection. I think. I'll get around to it eventually, no doubt. Why do you think? They're they're squashed in to get as much juice out of them as possible. Good faith to you. Yes. Be well. Okay, right. Let's actually go into Catkiss today. See what that's all about. Read the inscription. There are ancient symbols here. I used to trace them out when I was a girl. Pilgrims blankety blank. How's everyone doing on this Wednesday? I'm gonna go with welcome maybe. And here. I also brought Witcher 3 because it's on special and never played it. That's fair. That will do for now. Was Elbreth a place for pilgrims? I didn't know that. Don't forget, you've seen me play it, so you know roughly what it's about. I wonder if I could convince the gate I'm a pilgrim. Set Boyauki Refar. The gate is asking where you want to go. You can understand it. No, mistress, I was asking you a question. Set Boyauki Refar. The gate word is the name of the upper city. But I think the upper city is named after the word. Catkiss. Remenya Mienhi Hua. Nothing's happening. Most impressive, mistress. Set Boyauki Refar. Kibenya. Yeni Hua Sale Catality. Ooh, that's exciting. Takes you to multiple places. The goddess's name worked. The gate thought I was a pilgrim. So what's this game about? I might have to create a command for this. It's an adventure game. I have been tasked to find this man called Janaki Renba by Professor Mayari of the University on Iox. 6 is her robot. But she's asked me to find it, or Alaya to find it, because Alaya is the only person in the entire kind of setting that actively investigates the past and history. No one else thinks it's worth looking into. And as part of that, we have to translate an ancient forgotten language. This is the main courtyard. There are alleys leading off in all directions. It's easy to get lost up here. I believe eventually I will actually get to the titular Heavens Vault. Have you lost robots up here before, Mistress? Number 3, perhaps? What makes you ask that? I will take that as a yes. Yes, it is always worth discovering history. But the prevailing belief is that that everything is cyclical. So I guess that's why they don't slow that slightly. That's why they don't believe it's worth discovering and investigating. This gate's been locked as long as I can remember. I think the key must have been lost somewhere. Oroy and I used to climb over it. Pretty impressive feat. Not gonna lie. NGL. Tappy's shop. Oh, meet Tappy is an achievement. Roy's yard is this way. Right, I'm gonna have to start keeping an ear out for the door going, so I might have to answer that. Where are we going, mistress? There's Tappy and Oroy. They both run places up here in the Catkiss. Reminder, if you need it, I do have closed captions enabled. There should be a button on the Twitch player itself for them. No stream extensions required. Let's go to Tappy's shop.
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways.
Dwarven crafts! Find dwarven crafts! Straight from Orzammar! It's not a marketplace unless you've got Gorham yelling that in your ears, so...
I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
I meant to say, so obviously I discussed on stream last week, I think, about playing Life Sims, like Stardew Valley, on the stream. In July, there is a game coming out called Coral Island in Alpha. I will be playing that on stream. That has limited content for each of the 3 alpha stages, and we'll be playing that as and when it's released, but that should be being updated monthly, so July, August and September, be prepared for some farming to happen. Anyway. Tappy's place. There is a high probability of unsafety here, mistress. Don't worry, Six. I'll protect you. Your attitude betrays your fear, mistress. I will charge the hopper. That's the short-range teleport. Those of you who don't know. Whatever makes you happy, Six. Oh, I can get to Oroy's that way. Excellent. Okay, right, well, that's the entire thing explored. 2 Tappies. Tappy's place isn't big, but inside it's a treasure trove. What was just stolen? Hold it! Oh! But it's you! Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Bloodrain, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, also for the minor heart attack. However, those gifted subs do mean that I'm now at 15 subscribers, which means Banjo-Kazooie will be happening. I guess technically I have to play that after this. Cool. All those Witcher 3 fans are going to be annoyed. Anyway, thank you again for the gifted subs. Everyone, Chaotic 2Liter21 and Kitty Stone, enjoy your 2 emotes. There is a troll and a shoes for troll sign. Neither of those really make sense without watching The Witcher 3, but there we go. Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Give it back, Tappy. Whatever it is you took. I confess, I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends. So have your no doubt precious brooch back. Mistress, do not trust this man. It's a bit late for a warning, Six. 12 years too late. I already don't trust him. You adore me instead. I prefer it that way. Now, come on in out of the cold. Were you not going anywhere, Tappy? I will wait here.
Tappy's place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
It's so good to see you back on Elbereth, Elia. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
Tappy, don't flirt with me. I know perfectly well you don't mean it. But that is what makes it so enjoyable. All of the flavour with none of the hangover. So, Tappy. Pocket knives, we're going to shank someone? I guess we might. Have you heard any rumours of sights? I could use a find. You know I did hear something. Something out in the fields. What kind of something? They say something sent one of the field workers flying through the air. This is what they say. What exactly do they say? That he hit something underground that he shouldn't have, with a scythe. Something buried. Yeah, Blood Rain's super generous. Not too far down either. Was the man hurt? Oh, I should think so. He was taken straight back to the market, though. Then turn another scrap. Some jobs you can do with a broken arm, but you're no good for ploughing. One of the labourers from the market? That's right. Whatever's out there, I'd take a look myself, but I tend to attract attention when I go for walks outside the walls, but no one's going to trouble you. You're from Iogs. You want me to bring back what I find? Only if it's worth anything. The pottery junk you can take back to your university, whatever it is you do. Be careful you don't get zapped yourself, of course. I tend not to attack my finds with scythes. No doubt, no doubt. That was a follow. Chaotic 2 Liter 21, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the sub and the follow, I guess, and this content right here. So using a scythe is attempted murder now. I guess so. Yeah, Blood Rain super generous. Me has 18 gifted subs. That's the most gifted subs on the channel, I believe. I think. Is there a way I can see how many subs you've gifted? Anyway. How are the Elberethians weathering things? Shoes for trolls! How has it been so long since you were here? Perhaps it has. Anyway, our suffering is stable for the moment. The shoes for trolls thing is exactly why I have the shoes emote. Okay, I found a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes. It's a silver sextant dating from the early Empire. I know you like devices. Interesting. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. A finely made metal lantern. Oil burning. The glass is the sort they blow here on Elbereth. The base has been inscribed too. Ooh, I will blankety blank. Oh, blank blank here. Eternity, forever, return. I'm going to say never. Go, sail. Rest. Leave. Oh, I see. Chaotic 2 Liter followed you. In which case, thank you. I will never leave here. I think that's correct. I think this comes from the same source as the flask I found here before. This should help us work out where to look for the ancient pre-Empire site. So, if you've seen the goods, the lantern for your silver sextant, you have a deal. I think this looks rather good here. I'm good for now. See you later, Tappy. Don't be a stranger to us now. You're in one piece. You still have all your teeth. We have one new artifact to trace. Shall we leave now, mistress? No, let's actually talk to Oroi. Let's see what this crown's all about. Oroi's yard is this way. Bread! Ah, that bread looks real good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks real good.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Strong as oxen. Dependable. Oh, it's not me then. Cheap. It might be me. Mistress. What is this lady selling? It's a work market. Oh yeah, you're a baker, right? Can make and send you some bread. Actually, Angel's baking bread tomorrow. Fresh bread for lunch. Yes. Living the life. Workers. You must have known, Six. Yes, mistress. But knowing something exists and witnessing it have different effects on my programming. Everyone's programming is like that. Have you been here before, mistress? I grew up here. Now come on. Fresh bread is amazing. It really is. Right, back to the gate, back to Tappy's. Do you believe the workers are well treated, mistress? Some will be. Not all. They all seem intact to me. You're lost, Forwet. Me? I don't see any of the Forwet here. And you brought a Miyameke with you. A robot here? It's not for sale. Ha! I wouldn't take your Miyameke if you left it here in a basket. Why would I? This location always reminds you of Pitch in Morocco you've seen. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. There's the hydrate. Is there something you want? Or is this how you get business? Ha! You're fearless, aren't you? I'd like you, if you weren't such a salahua. I don't want any trouble. Then watch what you bring into my catkiss. Your kind won't be happy until only the Mayameke can eat. You don't look underfed to me. Farwet Salahua. Oh, she did not like that conversation. Yes? I heard one of your labourers was injured. Accidents happen. There's nothing wrong with my stock. How did it happen? Carelessness. And I'm never hiring to an Ioxian again. Your kind doesn't show respect. An Ioxian hired workers from you and broke one of them. Is the worker alright? Does it matter? I've plenty of good workers here, strong and keen, whatever you need a hand for. I want to talk to the injured worker. You want to hire one of my stock? What's the labourer's name? Whatever you like. How much to ask him some questions? Listen, Salevois. Your Arxian friend Renba shattered my man's arm bone into 100 little bits. The bits are swimming around inside his skin like hungry maggots. He's never going to work again. Like as leather, you're the last chance he's got to earn himself a meal. So pay your dues. Name a price. Let's see what you've brought. I prefer jewellery and weapons. Offer something small. Copper sword. How about this? Back of someone's head. Well, it's not the best piece, but I'll need more to cover it. Offer something else small. With this too. I've seen worse, I suppose. The splintered dagger with a vicious-looking blade and the copper sword. It's still not enough. Do you know how old the sword is? So it is weak, fragile. Nope, do not trade the brooch. It's too much to ask. The goods are worthless to you. But not to you. Your price is too high. A pity. Come back when you're feeling more generous. Okay. That'll do for me. This place turns my stomach. I might have ended up like this if it hadn't been for Mayari. I've never understood Professor Mayari. You know she brought me to Iox from here. I was in an orphanage, and now she keeps giving me robots when I keep losing them. I really don't know what she gets out of it. Perhaps she likes to be kind, mistress. Mayari? Kind? Have you met her? She's strong, she's principled, she's organized, she's fair, and she's as kind as a thunderstorm. Remember she's there, please. I will forget. Auroy's yard is this way. I will follow, mistress.
Auroy was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together.
For those who didn't watch the start of the game, Elia named Six. Six is not the robot's actual name. Has no actual name.
But I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
And everyone calls me an Ioxian now. This whole area is Auroy's, I think. She's useful. And people like to give her space. I have no idea what these things do. Auroy is always playing around with magnets and wires and things. How do they work? I wonder how business is going. The arms tray looks pretty empty. Maybe she should ask for money instead of arms. That is an obvious joke. Strike the gong! Bong. There was an answering clatter from behind the door. What do we do now? Now we wait for Auroy to finish what she's doing in there. And come and see who we are. Alright! What do you want? Oh! It's you! It's good to see you. Money instead of arms? Why didn't I think of that? Exactly! Why didn't you think of that? Maybe I should have an option where you can subscribe to the channel for the low price of one finger. One of your fingers. That went unintentionally sexual and I do apologise. Let us continue. It is it? You're here to dump another broken robot on me? I hoped you could fix that robot. Sure. You made out like it was dented, not fried. What's wrong with this one? Nothing, yet. Well, I can't wait for you to dump its remains on me. Watch your back, robot. That's my advice. My role is to watch Mistress Elia's back. What do you want, Elia? I was having a good day.
We'd been friends. Once.
Yeah, this relationship, this reunion's not going well. I found something incredible out there, Auroy. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Auroy, is something wrong? What could be wrong, Elia? You rock up here after who knows how many months raving about some great new find. What could be wrong with that picture? Hello then. How are you? Don't pretend to be normal. Just tell me whatever it is you wanted to tell me. Look at what I found, Auroy. Just look at it. Auroy held the crown gingerly, like it was some kind of injured animal. What is above? What are you? The right bulk for a basic power source? There are contacts under the rim? What is this? That's exactly the question. You want me to take it apart? Alright then. I'll take a look. Do I follow? I cannot believe you entrusted such a find to such a person in such a place. Such an action is almost statistically impossible, but you did it anyway. What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? That crown is a treasure of the Empire. All Mistress Aroy will likely do is lose it. With no offense intended to Mistress Aroy, that is. I'll let you know what I find. How's your family? My son is fine. My daughter... That's another story. What's happened to your daughter? My daughter thinks she is in love. Is she? She's a child, a liar. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. And she's not old enough. Fair. I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. I recognized it immediately, of course, but it won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. Last thing I noticed is it's badly made. Robots are beautifully, delicately crafted machines. This is an Empire period copy. Look after the crown, Aroy. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious, Elia. How many robots have you lost now? That's fair. Speaking of robots, did you ever fix that robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there, it was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals for my collection. Disgusting. Okay, I think we're done here. See you again, Aroy. Give me a few days to dig in. I promise I won't scratch it. So Timor knows about the crown, but Tappy doesn't. Do you think Mistress Aroy can be trusted? I think so. I hope so. I hope Mayari will agree. Speaking of Mayari, I've got nothing to do now but return to her, I believe. I suggest we return to Iox and inform Professor Mayari what you have done with the crown. Shall we leave now, Mistress? We shall! Stand by, Mistress. And so we left the surface of Elbereth. If you're enjoying the stream and this is your first time, all of my stuff does end up on YouTube afterwards. It's the same channel name. There's just no custom URL, so you'd have to search YouTube for Comrade Bubbles instead. If you so desired to watch my content. Crown's gone, Crystal's still there, the figurine's still there. The Nebula. Mistress. Oh, I guess there's nothing to talk about anymore. Let's take to the Rivar. 6 is so judgmental all the time. They say robots don't have souls, but 6 has at the very least a personality. That is correct. 6 has very much personality. As the stream title says, this is 6's stream now. Right. I guess I will return to Iox. Does the orange glow tell me they've got something to do there? Would return the figurine of Cabana found outside the hermitage where Ember died, although I was spoken to a first stranger. Parting with her, perhaps I should tell the professor back on Iox. Well, oh, yeah. Let's go to Iox first. Eagle's Pass, sailing to Iox in Ioxian space. Wow, I mentioned my YouTube channel, my view count drops by half. I'm just going to be quiet. That's all I can do. If I'm just quiet, no one leaves. I wish to submit a request, mistress. What request, 6? I request that we never return to Elbereth, mistress. The crown's there, though. So I'm going to have to... I find it very difficult to endure. I'm sorry, 6. I can't promise we won't go back. You back your internet shit itself, that's fair. Mistress. Hopefully your internet doesn't do that again anytime soon. Certainly not when you're streaming. No, the rock. You can't actually drive into the rocks, by the way. The game kind of pushes you to one side. It's weird not having the epic music. It's only one streamed a few times. That's fair.
They say on Iox that the rivers flow with the souls of the dead. Anything to scare you to the ground.
Fair. Obviously my internet occasionally breaks when Angel's uploading files. I saw some kind of wreckage just then. Can I... So that should have... Yes, excellent. But we've passed it now. We have, but we're going back for it. It's going to take a while, but we're going back for that wreckage. You can sail for a while, 6. Thank you, mistress. I'm just seeing if anything happens. Yeah, it's just fast travel. Gotcha. We're here, mistress. A wreck. I would guess it dates from at latest the earliest days of the Empire, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I recovered a golden compass. I wonder how long it's been there. It doesn't have anything inscribed on the casing. I think this comes from the same site as the sextant and the devotional icon we found earlier. This should help us locate it. I'm sure Tapia would love to get this compass. I'm sure he would. He's probably not going to, but I'm sure he would. Yeah, I can't get to those ruins anymore, so I guess we'll just go to Iox. Hello, Ari, Bab. Oh, hey, hang on 1 second. Cursed face! It's great. I love it. How you doing, Ari? Feel Tapia would take anything he might be able to sell? Yup. Though, camera, why? Camera, please work with me. Ah, there's the music. I could fast travel, or we could listen to the music. Your choice, chat. I don't know what the camera's doing there. Alright, the connection here is really bad, so probably not going to be here for long. No worries, are you still in Vermont? I have to say, I know why tap is important, but it doesn't make me feel much better knowing we're purloining artifacts. The artifact trade is a blight upon human society. It is, which is why I'm probably not going to give him anything else. I was just curious what would happen if I did give him something. Look at this place, 6. It looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of the architecture go back thousands of years. I'm still incredibly annoyed at the British government being like, yeah, we've got the Elgin marbles, but we're not going to give
The
it back.
library
They're
is a
ours
quiet
now.
spot to think. Except when Huang's in there, which of course, he always is.
Elia, you're back. Did you find Renba? It's complicated. That's sounding like maybe you didn't. Did he go native on some wild moon? I've heard there are places out there where people get up to all sorts of things. Sounds like you've been reading too much again. There are books in here that claim all sorts of things. A moon of ghosts, a moon ruled by a buried god, a jungle of trees made of teeth. Most moons are just people trying to get by. Most, though. You said most. It's bad news, isn't it, about Renba? Yes. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know him, but professors... they're supposed to die in soft chairs watching the fountain. He might not be dead. We're making assumptions at this point. I found a book you might be interested in. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as Book of Future Knowledge. Yes, I think you're right on knowledge. Yes! I'm glad you agree. Did you ever hear of the Withering Palace? Most likely an Empire period site, so not too old. The Withering Palace? Let me think. Yes, I think the annals mention it briefly. Let's see. And the lonely and the lost were pilgrims to the palace beyond the garden, where the best remained as mirrors of wise thoughts. Beyond the garden might be a clue. We found a garden. Sounds delightful. Well, it was more of a graveyard. I wouldn't trade our lives, Elia. I really wouldn't. Have you found any artifacts you want me to look at? Quite a few. What do you make of this sword? Oh, but, can I? There's an inscription. I read it as loyalty is all. You know, I'm sure you're correct about loyalty. Yes! We're doing pretty well. Thanks, Wang. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that. I think that was also inscribed. Where's that volume? Here it is. Why does he have his back to us? Can I? Okay. This was marked onto a piece from a copper scimitar. It was found while exploring the catacombs here in Iox back in Mayori's supervisor's time. I don't know if it's related, of course. This one has several words. Goddess with oh. This doesn't feel right. Up. 4. I can add my translation for 4 to my dictionary, but that can't be the ancient for up. Inevitably, I was going to fail at some point. Dead, river, and water. What are the options here? Yeah. Fast, quick. I'm going to assume that this is death, based on its extreme similarity to dead, minus the first character. Pray for quick death. Does pray for quick death make sense? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? It's a picture of a copper sword. It was found in a Renaki temple months ago. This is one end of a fractured fragment of text. All as people and... I can add my translation for people to my dictionary now. Yes. I'm going to say one. All people as one. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Do you want me to archive the sword? I'm not finished with it yet. I might need it to barter with. Oh, well, of course. Hey, can I... More artifacts. Made a few finds recently. Oh, yes. The carved lantern. Take a look at this lantern. Let me take a look at that. There's an inscription. I read it as I will never leave here. Yes, I think you're correct about never. Yes. Fist pump with the other hand to make it seem weird. I'm glad you agree. Now, I've seen something similar, if I remember right, and it also had some script. Let me see now. Yes, this is it. It was an ornate metal lamp. It was found drifting in the wash near Elbereth. I give something something you. I know one of these words. I'll guess the rest. Okay. Maybe that's not give, then. It could be thanks or blessings makes more sense. Here now, people. Either works. If here and now are correct, they are more of an immediate thing than blessings, because blessings take place in the future, whereas gratitude is a now thing. So that's my reasoning for thanks. I'm not confident in symbol, but it also doesn't make sense of anything else. So I give thanks symbol you. Do you have any more like that? Given its similarity to you, thanks might be more appropriate. Also that. Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll take the lantern to the archives then. I'm not finished with it. Oh, well, of course. I can't help but notice. You seem to keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here in the university, where they will be safe. They're important for my research. They aren't artifacts, they're objects. They have purposes, places, histories. I need them to understand the nebula. Right, of course. Sorry to, I had best get on with some work myself now. Elia, about Renba. Did you tell my Ari already? Why? Oh, no reason. Just interested in how she'd take it, that's all. Since you went off looking for him, I began to wonder if they were closer than I'd realised. I don't always notice these things, I haven't told her yet. I'm sorry. I know this is a dialectical thing, but the did you X construction really irritates me for some reason. In British English, it would be have you, whatever. So have you told her, not did you tell her? I know it's a dialectical thing, and I'm being prescriptive, and you shouldn't be prescriptive. Language evolves and changes all the time, as this game is demonstrating. It's just a bugbear. That's all. I had to get it off my chest. I discovered something you might enjoy. Let's see now. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Book of Beauty. You know, I'm sure you're right on beauty. Yeah. Ignore the fact that it looks like a rose. Thanks, Wang. Do you know anything about an ancient observatory? Mistress? I was not aware of this. An observatory? That's interesting. Let me tell you something I heard about Renaki. You've mentioned it before. I have? Well, alright then. I was on Renaki recently. I know. Me on a boat. You should have seen me. I turned green. What did you do that for? I've got my secrets, Alaya. The curators let me take a few things and trade. Anyway, on the boat there was a trader called Amadou. He was talking, pretty expansively if you understand me, about something he'd found. He called it... well... You asked me about an observatory. That's what Amadou said he'd found. I'm looking for a particular observatory, not just any observatory. Oh, well. This one sounded like it was old. I thought of you. Read anything good recently? I've been indexing mostly. What an answer to that question. How old are these books of yours? Some are really old, but not, you know, not ancient. They date back to the first Empress or so. Oh, I should probably clear out the... Whatever Kai had been, she'd recorded in her orangery. It was more akin to Huang design was a Mazwai, the palace lies beyond the garden, which perhaps puts it close to the Emperor's graveyard we found. I know that, but 6 believes the metal hoop from the graveyard was connected to this place. Also, we've heard curious stories about and found artifacts in the same place, but the site might have once been. I still have no idea. I could look around here and try to pick up more artifacts to figure out the site precise location, or I could explore other avenues until I know something else. Okay, that was a lot of text to read very quickly. I actually wanted transcriptions. Or not, I guess. Well, I guess I'm going to Renaki after this then. Oh, I can now visit Renaki in the Venaki region. It was already there, though. It was already an option. I am going to mute the microphone and turn off the webcam so I can eat my snack. I'm kind of confused about where the solvable, solved, and unsolved translations options have gone. That is very strange. Hopefully my face should be back on screen by now, by the way. We have pinpointed one new location, the Withering Palace. Perhaps we should leave now, mistress. We have to talk to Mayari. She will already be aware of our presence, I am sure. The Withering Palace, 6. Somewhere in the Withering Waste, perhaps? It's really... So I have my... I'm going to pause for this. I have my Twitch dashboard on one half of my main monitor and OBS on the other half of my main monitor. But due to the way Windows works, when you've got two windows next to each other, there's a very small gap between the two. And I can see the captions just scrolling up, and it catches my eye every now and then, and I'm like, oh god, something's happening in chat. And it's not chat, it's just movement that I'm reacting to on an instinctive level. Right, I guess we'll go and tell Mayari that Renba's missing. Oh, we know the symbol. That's beauty. Or related to beauty, anyway. Also, yeah, of course she knows we're here. She's got big-ass windows. The Emperor's body was an important find for Renba to make. Maybe even serious to someone. Imagine if someone was claiming to be the Emperor's loop. So Renba left a trail for Mayari to follow, starting with that brooch. And then he continued on his journey. So Renba found something else on that moon. The device missing from the roof, perhaps. Was that what he wanted? But why? You know, I hope I can go wherever I need to go, having given up that sextant. I shouldn't have given the sextant to Tappy, but I wouldn't have got the lamp, so... Swings and roundabouts. Elia, you're back. But I don't know if I want to ask what you found. I'll tell you, if you're ready to hear it. We found a crystal. Renba found it first and then left it on Maersi, for you. The same crystal as was in that brooch. And? Where is he now? In the cyclones. Dead, most likely. Torn apart by the winds. Interesting. You're certain? We are quite certain, Professor. Master Renba's ship exploded. Did you go anywhere except Maersi, Elia? We followed his trail. That's how we found his ship. It will be in my full report, Professor. But Renba appeared to be investigating an abandoned hermitage, off-river, and you followed him. What did you find there? Renba left us a message. Mistress? Go on. The hopper malfunctioned. And I spoke to Renba. I fear my mistress is now dissembling, Professor, though to what end I... Slisette! I thought Renba was dead. He spoke to me through a robot somehow. And what did he have to say? He said you weren't who you claim. And did that make any sense to you? Something to do with the Emperor. He said he took that brooch from the Emperor's body. That seems unlikely to me. Poor Renba. He was never the most stable character. Someone had lived out there once. We found a ruined building. A hermit from Maersi, I think. Nothing more. There was the crown, of course. But I don't have it on me. I am afraid Mistress Elia passed it on to a contact in Elbereth, Mistress Mayari. That's a mercenary act, Elia. I always assumed you made a little on the side, but... I didn't sell it. My friend's a mechanist. She's just looking at it. So you're going to bring it back to me? Go and fetch it. I look forward to seeing it. Off you go. I assume that's one of the branching paths the game can take. Peace out! I don't like you! One last thing, Elia. Tell me honestly. How are you finding your new companion? Are you working well together? Why do you ask? Robots are valuable things, Elia. I want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. I hope that's clear. I told you about the message Renba sent. I'm pretty sure it was 6 he was speaking through. I should think it was. Shall we leave now, mistress? Do it! Let us get out of here. Let's go and get that crown back. And so we left the university. With enough new evidence to find a previously unknown site, the Withering Palace. My chat's falling like flies. My stream was doing so well when I was playing Crash Bandicoot and Bioshock. Amusingly, Crash Bandicoot brought more people than Bioshock to the channel. So that was interesting. Twitch is a weird place, man. Twitch is a weird place. Mistress? There's nothing in the nebula anymore. Time to move on. I will ready the ropes, mistress. Yeah, let's go and get the crown back anyway. Nope. Please zoom out. I'm just going to use these controls. My mouse wheel is broken. Elbereth, please. Why does 6 look so depressed to be leaving? I don't know. 6 has like 3 different faces that they use when you when you go to sail, and I think it depends on the voice line. One's really happy, so I honestly have no idea. It's very strange. Yeah, I'm not sure this actually speeds anything up, so I'm going to stop doing it so often.
All the rivers of the nebula flow to Iox in the end. If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you'll wash up. It's the heart of the nebula. Or else, it's the gutter.
One of the two. If only Angel were here, I could make an in-joke about our relationship. And White thinks I want to be over there. Let's go... Right. What, she's the best you could do? You are so glad she's in here. You do not even know how lucky you are that she's in here right now. No, so we went on a holiday with her parents a couple of years ago now, and we went to the Lake District. That's a weird texture. Interesting. And in the Lake District, there is a town called Keswick, which, you know, nothing really remarkable about Keswick, apart from the fact it has like a pencil museum. But every time we tried to get away from Keswick, we'd end up on a road that led to Keswick. It was very strange. So all roads lead to Keswick. You know, you're playing Natural Glycerin? Good. You need to be aware of that. She's currently working quite hard, I suspect. I should probably turn the music down, actually, so if the doorbell rings, I don't... in my headset, that is. So if the doorbell rings, I don't miss it. Hopefully, yeah, so... Set us down, 6. Although our doorbell's pretty loud, I think I would have heard it had it gone off. Or we should have had a chance to look into the crown by now. Please. Please load. Do we have to come here again? Stop complaining, 6. I still don't know why the normal gate word stopped working. It's always worked before. Still, now I have a way through, I suppose. Maybe the gate doesn't like me carrying the splintered dagger. Believe me, I've had many nitrax in the past. Oh, I'm sure the store is there. Do you want this? N. Copper sword's gone. Is that good? Do you think I'm going to get it back? Give up trying to correct that spelling. Hey, that's fair. Here. N. I hope that worked. Set Bayauki Rafar. Catchus. Yeni Huake. It's working again. Oh, I fixed it by giving it weapons. We are now somewhat higher up than we were, mistress. Of course we are. We're inside the citadel. We've been this way before. What was the city built to be? No one knows. That's what people think about the past. Oh, his yard is this way. If you don't know and you are interested, today is Trans-Day Visibility. So, please celebrate.
The market never seemed to stop.
I have nothing to give this woman. I gave it to the gate instead. Was the city built to be a parable? You know what? It might. Have been. I'll finish that sentence at some point. Hey, Oroy, how you doing? I hope your friend is still here, mistress.
From the back room, I heard a curse.
Ah, a liar. Good. Quickly, come in. That thing you brought in. What did you make of it? First things first. Where did you find it? How? A box on an empty moon. Of all the boxes you could open. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early empire for crafting complex devices. Never seen anything so obviously made there before. This forge, Oroy, is it real? Not just a myth? It must have been real, and huge, employing hundreds, maybe thousands of people. Where? I have no idea. You're the archaeologist. But did you find out what the crown does? No. I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. But you could. Are you serious? It's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by. But if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I'll smoke the foil. I don't think we'd stay friends. You know what? That's fair. Thanks, Oroy. Do you want it back or what? I better had. I've got someone back on Iox waiting for it. Honestly, I'd rather it wasn't here. I'll keep it safe. The crown I found on the Hardite Moon must have been hidden by the last emperor after the fall. Still, it's good to see you're in one piece. Why wouldn't I be? You don't need to pretend to me, a liar. I know the strain you put on yourself. I'm fine. Sure you are. Except when you run and start coughing up fluid. Mistress, is there something I should know? I'm always fast, that's all. You used to be. Just take care of yourself, alright? Sheerlung doesn't just go away. The Catkiss Gate. How'd you get all your tools and things through it? I had to give it my weapons. Yes, it does that. The best way for you to get round it? No idea. I have a Robesque foil in my arm, so it doesn't bother me. A what? Never mind. Don't trouble your pretty head about it. So you have a foil in your arm. It's not deep. And it's only a small one. Nothing much. Just enough for the gate to recognise you. Can I get one of them? How's business? Slow enough. It's not getting any worse. Don't be a stranger, a liar. Can I get my stuff back, please? I guess if you say Cabena, it lets you take whatever you want, whatever you're carrying with you through. Time to go, mistress. Not just yet. I need to get my things back. What's a Robesque foil? You've never seen the internals of a robot, then? What does a foil do? A Robesque foil carries detail, like one of your fingerprints. I've never seen a Robesque foil. Nonetheless, you are conversing with one at this moment. Good faith to you. Ioxian. My advice is, leave this place. Before someone tries to eat you. Well, actually, I was talking to my robot, so that was incredibly rude. How dare you? How very dare you, random Elberethian? If you robots are so ancient, you have the whole history of the nebula in your head somewhere. Perhaps some do. I do not. So, what do you remember? I remember my activation. Nothing before that. Perhaps I had never been activated before. But perhaps you had. Quite so. For some reason, there's no word for going down. The reason for that seems quite obvious to me, mistress. Waste receptacles flush outwards. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Why not? Set Boyauki Rafar. Don't I get my stuff back? Cabena. Cataliti. I want my stuff back, gate. Did I just get robbed by a gate? God damn it. I'll never get used to that. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I guess it's just scripted that I walk that far. I just want my stuff back. It's a mimic? You know what? It probably is. Did you write this game, Himelachan? Just everything's mimics. Everything is a mimic, sorry. Well, I guess I don't get my stuff back. The best highwaymen are the ones you never see far close by your merchant friends. That's true. I'll try Catkiss to see if that works. But I highly suspect that those things are gone. Yep, they're gone. God damn it. I am never speaking to that labourer who got injured, I guess. Unless I can just walk around the fields. Let's see if I can find him. Because they said he went back to work, right? I think Tappy said he went back to work. I'm not finished yet. Let's just have a real quick walk around, see if we can find someone with a broken arm. I would say the Citadel is older than the slums. How old? The earliest days of the Empire. It must have been a fine building. Is this way, I think? Nope. There was just that flagon. Okay. Again, I am annoyed by the arbitrary cutoff of things here. Like, I would like my stuff back. Because now I don't know if I'll be able to talk to the labourer. But there is no one with a broken arm here, so we are where we are. Go check the slums. It's an interesting view of civilization and technological decline. It is. It very much is. Timor might know. This way, 6. Feet! I don't know why I said that, I'll be honest. Let's see if Timor knows. Is this where you lived, mistress? In a dwelling like these? Hey, Red Riding Hood. How does your ethical core like that idea? It does not. Fair. Had D&D session with my group. How did D&D go? D&D is always a good time, usually, maybe. Alaya? I will wait here, mistress. Good. Glad to hear it. I have D&D later. We are fighting a hag, I believe. Why don't you like robots? They don't buy drinks, do they? Enjoy. On the house? This time.
The cool rucker burned my throat, and Timor smiled.
Fascinating game. Full Mystery is not a perfect game, just done with your second playthrough. 1, hello, it's not the robots, you know. 1, Eurovac, welcome to the channel. No, it's not perfect. There are choices made that I don't necessarily think should have been made. Just doing a second playthrough. How long has that taken you? Because I'm just curious. We wrecked and burned down a tavern and we were about to fight pirates. Pirate fighting is always fun. It's the way they're always listening. A person should be free to say the wrong thing sometimes. A man should say what he means to say. You're hard on me, Elia. Although, you know, anytime you want to move back to Elbereth, I have my own home. Of course you do. That boat of yours? I must have forgotten. You want another raku? Raku, sorry? No, please. Another time. The water moon I told you about. Did you ever look into it? I did. I'm told you really weren't exaggerating. You sent people to look? I suggested it to a few good friends. That's why you told me about it, isn't it? I guess no more than 15 hours? Cool. How long to beat has it at 16 to 40, so I'm just trying to mentally plan out the stream schedule after this. Oh, whoops. Could be a big thing for us here. Have I done something wrong, Elia? You must have known when you told me. It's a historical site. An ancient graveyard dating back to the first days of the Empire. You can't just strip it down. Isn't that what you do? You take what you want and move on, isn't that right? I try to understand the places I find. Well, it's all just talk for now at least. Anyway, for your trouble. Something we found out there. I think it's a blackened scroll. Dating from at least the earliest Empire period it has been written on. Thanks, book tells! Okay. But yes, this is I'm greatly enjoying this game. Related to beauty and death. Oh, fun. Truth. This seems to make more sense now. Story? This book tells true story? Presumably there used to be more than that. More to it than that. I'd say this comes from the same place as the compass and the sextant I found before. This should help us work out where to look for an unknown moon. I'd best be going. See you around, Timor. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. We're leaving. That came out really ominously. I do apologise. We're going now, and we may return. We have one new artifact to consider. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Leave the moon. And so we left the surface of Elbereth. I still have the crown. At least I still have the crown. Stupid gate. Stealing my stuff. Mistress, we are receiving a message. It is from Professor Mayari. She's checking up on us? Perhaps, mistress. Elia, where are you? Following a lead. Ha! Next you'll be asking for a pay rise. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba here at the university. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. A celebration? He's dead. Yes, I know he's dead. What kind of celebration did you think we were having, exactly? Now are you coming? Come home, Elia, right away. That is all she sent, mistress. I can't keep this from Mayari much longer. I'm sure she's desperate to see it. My working theory is the crown is what downloads personalities into the figurines for gravestones. Let's start. I really probably should go back, huh? So what are my options? I can go back for the celebration. I can go to Oreniki for the observatory. And I can go to the Withering Palace to find that thing. I guess we'll go back to Iox, why not? Try not to give the crown to Mayari. Get extremely irritated if it's scripted that I have to give the crown to Mayari. Random little bit of music and then nothing else. Okay. Why not? Now it is just silence. I'm wondering if it is supposed to be just silence or if there's supposed to be something playing in the background.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
That's fair. That's respectable. Understandable, sorry, not respectable. Crashing is probably not a respectable thing to do, if I'm being honest. Whee. Music, please. I like you. Come back. Is it something I said I can change? Let's go this way. Can't remember the way I went last time, so we'll go this way. It came back! Doesn't mean I have to change now. God, the camera during these sections is not great. Neurovac, if you're still in chat and want to answer, you don't have to. What is the replayability like? I mean, obviously I get there's branching decision points, and you can decide what order to do things in. But like, are there major changes to the story? Is it a different story? You make different decisions. Although I say you don't have to answer. Please? Please load? Please, game? Please don't crash. It's looking like it might have crashed. No major changes can get very different dialogue, I can imagine. I think I might have to quit the menu. That's going to quit the game, isn't it? Yep, straight to desktop. Oh boy. So that should have just been a black screen. Can someone confirm that was a black screen? While I load the game again. Please. Please load. Thank you. If I alt tab so I can get my cursor back. Hey, there we go. Sort of speeds things up. Maybe? No mention of the funeral then. Cool. Oh, I guess we haven't had that discussion yet. Right. Let's just fast travel. You know what? Let's do that. There we go. Hey, Six, take it away. Six, take it away, please. Thank you. That was weird. Oh, New Game Plus, you keep your dictionary so the texture gets more and more complex. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's a good way of handling it. University of Iox. Renber's funeral is about to start. But thank you for letting me know. I don't know if I'd play second playthrough on this channel. If I do, it won't be for a long time yet. What do you think, Six? I believe they are just beginning, Mistress. We're not too late then? I believe our timing to be perfect, Mistress. Elia, quickly! Or Elia, not sure which. Mayara is waiting for you to arrive. We weren't sure you really were coming. Why is she waiting for me? Honestly, she worries about your soul, Elia. There's nothing wrong with my soul. I've got it safe in a box somewhere. Gotta come back. Shall we go down? Lead the way, Huang. I will wait here, Mistress. You're coming with me. I don't care if robots aren't welcome. Mayara is my primary user, Mistress. I fear she was clear on the issue. I'm serious. I'm not going. I didn't know. What? How did I really? But Elia, he's dead. He's sailing the route. I swear I pressed. Never mind. You have to come. I could have sworn I pressed a different conversation option then. You really believe souls sail the rivers? Where else would people go? Maybe you weren't sure about the Great Loop. I admit it, it takes faith. But Renber believed. Alright, Huang, I'll come. Okay, that's weird. Try not to rust. I will lick myself clean, Mistress. Six has those jokes, though. So, Janiki was a great believer in the loop. Everyone here believes in the loop. It's understandable. No one wants to just die. Don't you have faith in anything? I dig ancient houses out of the dust, Huang. A lot of people have lived and died. The loop didn't save them, and it won't save you. Quiet now. Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that, going to a funeral. Try to keep your head bowed. Here she comes. Friends, colleagues, brothers and sisters, thank you for coming. Today we gather to recommend our brother Janiki Renber to the waters. Shouldn't that be commend? Who's the lady? I don't recognise her. I think that's Renber's mother. I wondered if you knew her. She's from Elbereth. There's a lot of people on Elbereth, Huang. Of course. Sorry. Janiki Renber was our friend, our brother, our teacher for some, a confidant for others, an inspiration. He has left us too soon, but we trust he will be returned. Renber often travelled to Elbereth to see his family. He was like you in that way. In what way? Not afraid to sail. Poor Renber. Janiki's departure is a deep loss to the university. His work here has changed our little community more than most of you may know. But it is his absence, however brief, that will be truly felt. She really believes this? Of course. What do you believe?
My Ari paused a moment and then emptied something out of the hourglass.
What hourglass? So Renber begins another journey around the Great Loop. As we remember him, so he sails the rivers above. I never knew my mother. Never. There are a lot of orphans on Elbereth. Perhaps when I grow up I'll understand why. My mother was a carpenter. She made a lot of the chairs in this place. She's pretty proud of me.
The people began to sing. The words were weird and old.
The loop.
The sound drifted up and away into the nebula. Maybe Remba could hear us. Maybe not. Didn't matter. It was beautiful anyway.
That's the thing about religion. You can appreciate it. You don't have to believe it. I say as a graduate with a degree in religious studies. Those that are gone will return. Those that return will depart. Oh, there's the door. Sorry. And thus the cycle continues just as the cycle is reflected in society. As above, so below. Very much so, as above, so below. Balance in all. Sorry about that.
There were echoes. Then they were gone too.
Friends, thank you for coming. Janiki will be grateful for your support.
People began to murmur, then to talk.
How was Chair, by the way? Was Chair a better streamer? Right, I guess we're going to talk to his mother. Does she even look sad to you? No, but she's not one to show her emotion in public. I actually want to... Good faith. Good faith. Good faith to you. You're Janiki's mother? They think he's coming back. I can't understand it. They believe everything is a loop. Nothing to them is ever lost. Not people, not events. My son was one of them. In the end, he was happy here. Did you know, my boy? I went looking for him when he disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? They told me his heart gave out. A liar! I see you've met Annette. Mistress Elasra here is one of our most gifted thinkers. please. I'd like to just spend some time with my boy. Chair was fantastic. You should have seen the juggling act. I'm sure it was truly something to see. I bet I saw him when he was alive. He didn't visit Elbereth? Not for years. His work was so important to him. Please. That was a lovely eulogy. It was barely sufficient. But thank you, and thank you for coming. I know you were skeptical of the loop. What is the loop, really? I hear people talk about it, but I don't really understand. It isn't a popular view on Elbereth, I know. People there don't want the future to replicate the past. But it does. Our world is full of cycles. The nebula is itself a cycle. Everything sustains everything, in perfect harmony. The loop is why your job is so very interesting. The past is important. The past defines us. The stories we tell about the past are what shape who we are. You think you are studying the past, but you're doing much more than that. You are studying the future. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm going to leave now. If that's fine by you. What am I doing here? Oh, I can turn the headset up. No, I'm not listening for... I can actually listen to the game now. Elia, I will be in my office. I very much hope to see you. So if Renba found the last Emperor, unreborn, but Mayari believes she is the last Emperor, does that give her reason enough to want to keep Renba silent? To somehow make him and his ship and his findings just disappear? That is pure speculation, mistress. Speculation, but not wrong, then. Indeed. Also, they very rarely describe what the loop is. They only talk about what the loop means and does. True. They objectify the loop. Elia, a beautiful service, don't you think? My first funeral. Not your first. Oh, she didn't. What does she mean by not my first? Who was that, anyway? I'm following her. I may have left too long. I think she's going to disappear before I'm sure Professor Mari will be most keen to see the crown, mistress. I don't want to part with it. It is a wonderful piece, but the professor will be most impressed, I am sure. She doesn't even believe in history. Think of what we might learn from it. The loop she's lived before, she thinks, yeah, I guessed that. I was just trying to follow her for the joke. Can't we keep quiet about the crown for the moment? Mistress, do I understand that you are considering stealing the crown? You really think it belongs to Mayari? To Iox, mistress, if it truly is the original crown of the emperors. I have no choice but to report this, mistress. Mayari is my primary user. Great. And again, no. The thought of theft was not there. The thought was to research it further. At least in my mind, that's what all the dialogue leading up to this has been about, is researching the crown, researching the empire. Not stealing the crown. That just came out of nowhere. Do not pigeonhole me into being a thief game. If I wanted to do that, I'd play thief. Professor Mayari used a word. Slisset. What does it mean? Oh, hey. 6. Your head's gone. I'd get that team too if I were you. 6. I think 6 is blue screened. Is this because I said Slisset? Buddy? Pal? What's the matter, 6? I think I broke my robot. Hey, where's 7? Is 7 as sassy as 6? Does anyone know? You can stop it now, 6. Mistress? What just happened? I am unsure what you are referring to, mistress. I said Slisette, and you went quiet. Yes. I think your character just needs to research it, but 6 is indicating through actions lack of delivery will be reported as theft. Interesting. I broke my robot again. Oh, don't stop that again. Mistress? Okay, do not say the S word. A liar! Good faith to you. Do not say the S word. 6 does not like it. I kind of want 6's head as an emote, if I'm being honest. You know, with all of those emote slots I don't have. If the interpretation is correct, it's not the best storytelling to convey that fact, though. New. You said 4 was unlucky. How exactly? It was short and rather sharp. If recollecting the event causes you distress, I will forego knowing. Oh, I don't mind it. But you might. I want to know what happened to 4. Okay. Fort fell in a canyon. That seems careless. It was necessary at the time. Okay. I guess that's a good talk. Can I... If I wait long enough... Is there more forthcoming? You get it? Forthcoming. 4. 3 to 5 didn't take that long, really. It's something of a blur. Only 4. What about 1, 2, 3, and 5? Well, there we go. A liar. I wanted to thank you for coming to the service. His mother appreciated having another Alberethian there. His mother seemed to think he died here, on Iox. What did you tell her? I told her he had an accident with his equipment. I didn't tell her that her son had disappeared off-river into the depths of the nebula. She would worry for his soul, a liar, if you can understand that. Why would she worry about his soul? Souls are carried by the rivers, a liar. The rivers are nothing but ghosts and voices and hydrogen, oxygen. To die off-river is unthinkable. You have more books than Huang. And he has the library. Those books are not his, nor are these ones mine. Is there a copy of Mazwai here? Of course. You know Mazwai was a sailor and a scholar? Why are you looking like that? Oh, no reason, my dear. But it's curious how we all have our places in the scheme of things, isn't it? You're seeing a coincidence where none exists, my Ari. Professor? Professor, have you ever heard anything about an ancient observatory? That's a curious question. It's something Renba talked about, and the message he left for me. Well, technically for you, but there we go. To find an observatory. Interesting. I spoke to an ancient voice from the Empire, Professor. It had been stored into a figurine of Forgotten, but it was still alive. What did it tell you? She told me of a place called the Withering Palace. Did she? We have lost so much. Recordings like that were once common in the Empire. Recordings of important people. The Emperors believed in the loop, of course, but they still feared death. Even emperors have to die. The loop sustains us all, Alaya. The death the emperors feared was the death of future. They feared the fall. The emperors knew it was coming, and they guarded what they could against it. Stored whatever knowledge they could. That was what I wanted Remba to find out there. That was what I've wanted you to find all this time, that you never listen. Our protectorate is the empire of old, and the fall will come again. And if we are not ready for it, we will not survive it. What are you hoping to find? Everything on Iox was destroyed. So we thought, that's what Remba was doing for me out there. Trying to learn how the fall will occur. But Remba found something inside one of his robots. Found what? I don't know. The robot told him something. Set him to digging up something on a moon near Elbereth. He hired labourers from the Elbereth markets to do the work. And then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. But the robot knew about the fall, Alaya. The robots know everything. The robots might know, but they can't remember. 6 barely remembers being re-woken. The robots have no memory of what came before. Before they were buried here, they were wiped clean. But I don't think a robot can truly forget, no more than a soul in the loop can be lost. The loop sustains all, Alaya. All. What do you want me to do? The fall is coming, Alaya, faster than we think. Find the observatory, whatever it is. Find out and then come and tell me. Perhaps I can help you. I wasn't prepared for a Foundation reference here. Foundation's one of the few, huge sci-fi trilogies that I'm aware of that I haven't actually read, as much as it shames me to admit. It's Asimov, right? Foundation? Yeah. I think I've read most of Asimov's work, apart from the Foundation trilogy, Foundation series. I mean, heck, I've got the Star Ranger books in this very room. I'm looking at them, and very few people seem to have even heard of the Star Ranger books. Star Ranger, Space Ranger? Something like that. You must understand, it's been over a decade since I read them. Anyway, back to the game. It's like Julian Star or something, but with 2 R's because it's cool. Yes. I tried that word, Slisette. Oh, god damn it. The robot's in the room with me. Maybe I'll track down a copy of the Foundation series next time I buy a book. It does something to the robot, doesn't it? The robots are machines, Alaya. They have a few curious features. What kind of features? The ancients who built the robots did not see them as individuals the way that we see them. They made them, and thus they saw them as tools to be fashioned. To be controlled. Of course. Would you use a tool that could not be controlled? How many words are there like this? I have no idea. The Empire's belief reflects Foundation's founding and the concept of psychohistory. Interesting. I believe my service provider is currently ringing me, but I'm busy, so I will not answer. Why didn't you tell me what Rembo was doing earlier? Why did you keep it secret? Alaya, I've always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed. You know that. Allowed? By whom? As Six would say, we all have our primary users. There was something I wanted to ask you. This doesn't really spoil anything not found in the first book in the common cultural zeitgeist. Oh, I don't. Spoilers don't really bother me that much. For some things. Do you know how Janicki's ship might have exploded? I imagine he didn't know how to sail it. I told him to take a robot. Why would a roboticist travel without a robot? He didn't want any evidence of his hiring labourers. It's not illegal, but I don't know what he did with them. Okay, I'm not gonna give you the crown. One more thing, Alaya. The crown. Give it to me. Now. It doesn't belong to you. And it belongs to you, does it? It's important. Somehow. I need to find out more. The curators can take it from here. That is their job. What happens to the artifacts I bring you? I never see them again. We study them. There are matters of importance, Elia, that you do not understand. I'm not giving you the crown, Professor. I'm sorry, but I won't. Elia, I have always treated you fairly. Just give me more time. We are all but out of time, Elia. I'm going now, Professor. And if you don't want me back, then fine. I'm taking my crown with me. It's almost like the writers knew you wouldn't like her. Exactly. Time to depart, mistress. Do it. Leave the moon. This way, mistress. And so we left the university. The problem with I think interactive fiction as a genre in general is it's really difficult to give the players themselves enough information to make informed decisions about the characters that they're interacting with. Like, I don't know if I can trust my Ari or not, but Elia would by this point in her life. It's my crown anyway. Let's take to the river. I will ready the braces, mistress. Agreed, the importance of backstory in games is often overlooked. Yup. Okay, so what's on Elbereth? Well, I don't want to give the compass to Tappy. I don't trust him. Elias straight up said she doesn't trust him. I've watched a lot of people play this, and you're the first who've seen to defy Mary and keep the crown while she was aware of it. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Like, I've not found out everything about it that I want to find out about it. I could return the figurine of Cabenia I found inside the Hermitage. Yeah, maybe not. You know what? It's got a cool name. Can I get to the Withering Palace yet? Well, I'm happy to surprise you then, in that case. Our path turns left, so should we. Most people don't like conflict even simulated. I don't like conflict, but the crown is presumably important, and I want to see it through. TTRPGs often see characters which have incredibly insufficiently defined backstories, and that makes it difficult to understand the motivations. See, I try not to... Oh, 1 second. I try not to define my character backstories in RPGs, because I like to find out through play, but the only thing I do define is why they're adventuring. And then I let my characters surprise me about why they do what they do, and then figure out what in their history made them do that. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like simulated conflict, but as I say, the crown's important. I want to see it through. I want to know more about the crown, and I can't do that if she's got it, or if it just disappears. Anyway, I'm trying to remember what Kaya told us about this place. She made it sound like somewhere she wanted to be. I did not get the impression she truly knew what the Withering Palace was, mistress. She seemed to be fixed in a state of some alarm. The Withering Ways. A ruin! A ruin! It's a ruin from the Empire, mistress. I will investigate, mistress. I found a heavily scratched golden telescope decorated with claw design. It most likely came from somewhere close to here. The casing appears to be inscribed with characters, mistress. Yes. Feed the beast. This is the end of a longer line of text. I don't think that's of. I'm going to say toward. Can I put you in twice? I guess not. Oh, it's because it's that. Never mind. There's a lot of options possible with regards to the crown. That's fair. Okay, it's not toward. Follow me and you. I believe you are correct with follow, mistress.
Yes.
And me must be right too.
Yes.
Feel free to not tell me if you don't want to, but can you get the crown back then later if you give it to her? May, River, and Sail. Follow me if you can. Just follow me if you can, look. Obviously, if you don't want to say, you don't have to. It's come from the same place as the fragment of the sail. The one we were given on Elbereth. Oh gosh. No, she keeps it. Okay. My experience, most people just ignore the backstory of a character. It makes their actions inconsistent. I don't try to completely define a backstory, but I try to find out to understand why my character behaves as they do. It's the source of personal conflict, which is also the cornerstone of VTM. Yeah. Yeah. The short-lived V5 Chronicle I was in, my players kind of just figured out how to avoid the personal conflict side of things, so I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Also, we got kind of bummed out with the overall dark tone of the Second Inquisition just being everywhere and whatnot, so... Please go left shortly. I don't know why, but the Nightingale just really reminds me of the Ebon Hawk, and I don't know why. Feelings gave him the right to extensive backstories, but leave the facts deeply hidden in dialogue options. Yeah, I can imagine that would be quite likely the case. It seems to be that kind of game, like they've clearly put a lot of thought into the lore and world building, but it's one of those where they want you to play it multiple times to learn everything about every character. My findings suggest the Withering Palace should be nearby. Which is great if you have time to. Can you see it? The site must be hidden amongst these clouds, mistress. I think that's this track. There appears to be a trail in the water. Well, there's a ruin, at least. Oop, that was a question. Gosh darn it. I hit the E prompt before the Q prompt came. A ruin. I would guess the dates from the Ancient Empire, mistress. Please wait, mistress. I recovered a chipped antler figurine of a sailor. Just lying out there? Looks like there's an inscription on it. It's one end of a broken fragment of text, which is fine with me because the characters are all imperfect, but nice to see a tree somewhere for subsequent playthroughs to get the rest of the information. Yeah, that kind of thing would be very good. Right. Are any of my definite words in here? Possibly? Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Okay. Cool. I'm certain my translation for here is right now. Yes. Not a long one, but I'm sure it reads as return. Yes. I think it has, what, both water and river and death in it? I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. I'm probably misremembering. Anyway, related words. Blindly treasures live. The only one I'm sure of is live. Great. Wonderful. And it's more likely to be along the lines of treasures. Oh, rest. Rest here and return. Dead should leave. Soon alive or stronger. Doesn't share many characters with dead, so I don't think it'd be the opposite. Actually, it could be the opposite. I'm gonna go with stronger. Could still change my mind, but ... Rest here and return stronger. I'll look at it again later. That's a lie. I never will. It says this was made on the site we're searching for. Must be nearby. Should make the site we're hunting easier to find. We are no longer within our search zone, mistress. Yeah, that's because it controls terribly. So that's the... Okay, I'm going here. Whee! And just like that, the music once again. Let's go. Am I still going the right way? No? Yes. Yes, I am.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbreth.
Oh, right, the game crashed. That's
then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Okay, hopefully that's not cursed. Hopefully the game doesn't crash the next time I would land anywhere. Or dock, I guess, technically. We'll find out shortly, though. A shipwreck! It is a wreck from the Empire, mistress. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I found a battered ceremonial goblet engraved with a loop motif. Hello, Draconium. Hi. Draconium, how are you doing? No inscription across the bottom. Most likely this comes from the same source as the figurine and the shattered tablet. This will make the site easier to locate. Okay. Real talk, though. Okay, there are no more ruins there for me to investigate. Doing good, had 3 injections, so your arms are killing you? Oof. Big oof. Hopefully that they went well, though. And any side effects are mild at best. I'd like to plot a course to it, but I guess I can't. So much missing about Renba. Oh, I guess because everything you learn about Renba is going to be second hand, right? You never actually speak with the guy. Maybe. Obviously, that might be spoilery. I need to go... right? I think. If there's anything here at all. Region of minor flow, and then it doesn't matter which one I take, so I'll go right. I'll go left, why not? The game has decided that I wanted to go around that rock on the right hand side. Could I pop by to say hi? Have a test arrives for tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway, but I appreciate the thought. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays. So which way do we go? But I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. I work on Thursdays and Mondays, so I can't stream those days, unfortunately. work. There's only one way to go. I believe there is a very gentle force here. Just enough to sail. Did I just go the wrong way? Again, it doesn't matter which way to go. Ooh, is that a ruin? May lead somewhere. It may not. Nope, that looks like it might be my destination. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably where I'm supposed to be. Woohoo! No hands. Or maybe this is it. There's something up ahead. We will need to hop it down, mistress. I believe I can see a viable surface. But I hope the test goes well tomorrow as well. The Withering Palace. This is the place Kai mentioned. How can there be a palace here? Well, someone went, I want to build a palace there. And they paid people or enslaved people to build it for them. That's how you get a palace. Alternatively, when a mummy palace and a daddy palace like each other very much, or a mummy and a mummy, or a daddy and a daddy palace.
We hoppered down
Anyway, I'll stop
into a
that.
narrow, rocky canyon. Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
Viable surface, my left foot 6. Mistress. The air, it's getting to me.
This was the worst one yet.
You should not talk, mistress. The dust will get into your throat. Oh, right, we've got sheer lung. We best keep moving. How long can I last out here? I would estimate you have 2 minutes without shelter. After that, your lungs will begin to struggle. Let's hope there's a palace here with walls. Yes, mistress. But I asked you not to talk. Yeah, I'm a very simple person. I see a prompt to talk in a game based around fiction and talking to people. I will 100% press that prompt.
My head was spinning.
Daddy loved Mummy so much he wrapped her up tightly and kept her safe in his loving embrace. Oh, okay. That's a mood. Mistress, the lack of atmosphere on this moon is taking its toll on you. Oh. Okay. Bless the wind. A wind shadow, also known as the Lee. This place 6. This place is horrible. Why would Kaya have wanted to come here? Why would anyone? It is indeed horrible. The moon must have been habitable before. No one would have built anything here. Not under all this dust. I do not pretend to understand humans, mistress. Kaya was recorded here. That's what she told us, anyway. Are you well enough to continue, mistress? There's got to be something here. Some kind of structure. Somewhere. Can you see anything? Nothing but dust and rock. Okay, I guess I'm going. And just like that, I can move freely? Oh, never mind. I guess I was behind the tree and then behind the very large rock, so... 2 minutes, mistress. Okay, right, nothing there. Let us soldier on! The channel seems to get narrower. There's no way to know if it leads anywhere at all. There is no shelter. I fear you will not make it back. You can hopper me out, can't you? The hopper will work through this dust. It should. It depends.
Then we rounded a corner in the rock,
And lo!
and we saw it.
A building appeared. It's just like the one in the Emperor's graveyard. Although this moon couldn't be more different. Well done, mistress. Of course, I never doubted it would be here. Next time you can go by yourself. Hop 'em in once you find it. That is an excellent idea, mistress. The ruins will provide a wind shadow, mistress. You are safe. Kaya said there was an orangery here. How could anyone grow oranges in this? Assuming we have found the right place, something must have changed. Okay, never mind. I guess it's a rock. We've seen this kind of gate before. In the graveyard of the emperors. The site must be from a similar period. Just as we were expecting. On the top bar of the gate, symbols embossed into the metal. Ancient. This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay. That could be empresses. I've done something wrong. Me, every day. Sure. I believe I remember the word mechanicals, mistress. Yes, another word for the dictionary. Related words: emperor, here, and knowledge. Ooh, I'm tempted by temple, if I'm being honest. Or palace. There's a lot of characters the same as emperor. Yeah, let's go palace. Palace of Mechanicals. That will do for now. Kaya said there'd be robots here. Looks like she was right. Robots aren't treated as well as they were, it seems. The Ioxians buried us in the walls, mistress, and they were not prompt about breaking us free. No, it's like they forgot where you were. Let's see what we find inside.
We stepped through the ancient gate. The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
Ooh. Some dramatic camera work. I really hope we don't have to go back through the storm. I'm unsure I could even allow you to try, mistress. Did this ever open? Perhaps, mistress. But I do not think it will open now. There's some kind of courtyard beyond. I can't make it out. Right, well, this door is open.
The room was filled with rows and rows of books.
So is this a library? A palace of knowledge? Withering, as paper withers? Perhaps, mistress, it is an interesting theory. But why would Kaya have wanted to come here? I don't understand it. There's ancient here. Lots of it. Yep, that's lots of it. This one is a blotted fragment from an even longer phrase. Oh boy, okay. Emperor. And people. And all. And death. Well, clearly that's wrong, because that's all of them. Never mind. Let's see which is in the wrong place. Death fits in here a lot, it turns out. I don't think it's in all of these, but there we are. Does anything else fit in here? But whatever this sequence is, repeated a couple of times. Huh. Game, can you please tell me what word is wrong? You haven't been shy about telling me I'm wrong before. Just gonna shove everything in. What did I do differently that time? Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another possibility. Must there? Oh, good. Emperor, all people as... I don't know what I'm missing here. Because these are the only words I've got, right? Yeah. These are the only words the game is giving me access to. Well, let's take that out. And just fill in the deaths again. Okay. Wonder if maybe that was not the right word. Hey game, do you want to just take pity on me at this point? People are watching. Cool. Rad. It's like, hey, that... I didn't do anything different. Sure, my translation for death is correct now. Excellent. Wonderful. Related words. Book and dead. I'm going to go with feared. Emperor feared death as all people feared death. That makes sense as a sentence. We had this place down as an Empire site, so it's good to confirm that. Kaya said there were robots here, but that doesn't make sense. Not with all these steps. Maybe the robots had legs, or could float. Huang would love this place, if he could make it through the dust. I am certain he could not. Chronicles of Mazwai. It's the book Huang is always reading. There are something in the order of 600 copies of Mazwai on Iox Mistress. But this one is not from Iox Mistress. This copy of Mazwai must be close to original. Huang would love it. This place doesn't seem grand enough to be a palace. There are no ornamental domes, no gardens. There must be more to this place, but what? More sequences of ancient. Yes. My knowledge expands. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay. We got people. We got I. What else am I missing? Oh, you know what? This doesn't feel right. This isn't right, you idiot. Try again. Okay, let's try this. Oh. What else am I missing? This doesn't feel right. Okay, so it's not people. Good to know. Pretty sure that's this, though. I can add my translation for this to my dictionary now. Yes. Related words, treasures, sale, and tells. Declare. Beauty, true. Oh, truth. Does I declare this be truth make sense? Doesn't fill me with confidence. What kind of scribe has to insist that what they're writing is true? If there were robots here, they must have been restricted to the rear of this place. There's no logical reason to restrict a robot, mistress. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a lie speaking. Before I look out the open window, maybe there's a way through across the roof. Mistress, please do not plummet anywhere. The ink on this one has run. Ooh, that's a long one. I don't know why my voice cracked. There are a few words in this one. Apparently going through puberty again. Empress. Also potentially Empress. B. Oh, right. Nope. Palace. No good. That's not enough here for me to guess the rest. I'll have to hope I see these sequences again. Yeah, I hope I A, do, and B, the game reminds me when I do. A fallen rock. I'm glad I wasn't standing here when that came down. Oh, a liar, you do crack me up. Something fierce. Table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. Could have been moments ago. The Eagle and Sun! That dates the site beautifully. Unless it's Neo-Imperial. Statues. I must be tired. For a moment I mistook them for giants. However, it does not look like there's a way across down there. So maybe the open window is the way. There's something wedged under here. A dented iron incense burner. I think it dates from at least the earliest days of the Empire. And I would say it was a miner's dented incense burner, judging by the sturdiness of it. Whoever made this didn't add an inscription on the glass. But I think this is from a completely different place than that Chronicles of Mazwai. In fact, I don't think I've seen anything equivalent to this dented incense burner before. Which means this originates from somewhere we haven't previously heard of. By the goddess and all her fingers. All 9 of them. I'm glad I'm not doing this in the dark. This whole structure is intact except here. But there's no boulders, no signs of impact. I think this was demolished. But I can jump this. I'm sure I can jump this. What kind of archaeologist can't jump over a small gap? You could step over that gap, in all fairness. So long as the stone on the other side doesn't break, of course. Hut. You could just have stepped. Fine, that was fine. But I might not try it again. Look at the state of all this. Kaya said she had a place here, alongside the mechanicals. That's what she said. But all I see are books and statues and dusty stones. A mural. Similar to the one we saw in the Emperor's graveyard. Perhaps this one is slightly older, even more worn. A line of figures, some stooped, some young, gathered together then falling. A bright light. That's all I can make out. It couldn't be more different than the graveyard we found before. Well, it could be intact. How's that for a thought? Before I do anything else. Ooh, another book. Another few lines. This one is a stained piece from an even longer phrase. Okay, I see you over there. Oh, that's how you scroll. That's not intuitive in the slightest, but okay. And please scroll. Thank you. Holy, pilgrim, and what else am I missing? Nothing. Gosh darn it. Is it the and? Should I take the and out game? Nope. It was not the and. Because holy doesn't fit there, God doesn't fit there, pilgrim doesn't fit there. That wasn't. Oh, at the end. It's probably holy pilgrim. I've done something wrong. Yeah, it's holy pilgrim. Whoops-a-daisy. It's a long one, but I'm confident it says pilgrim. Yes. That's a lot of glyphs, but I'm confident it says stranger. Yes. Angry? Precise doesn't seem to fit. I'm going to go with angry. Holy pilgrim and angry stranger. I wonder what that really tells us about the Empire. Somebody huddled here to keep warm. Burned what they could find. Books, most likely. What have we got? This is a blunted boot knife. Looks like something from the early Empire. There's an etched motif on the blade. It's impossibly small. But clearly not if you can read it. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay, because I wanted all of these. Oh, let's scroll, please. Thank you. With. Maybe not. Maybe that's not palace. Maybe that's emperor. The palace seems to make more sense. Oh, whoops. Please get game. Thank you. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. Okay, palace is not in this. Okay, so it is emperor. Interesting. One emperor. All people with. I've done something wrong. It is not emperor either. Interesting. Interesting. One, all, four. I can add my translation for one to my dictionary now.
Yes.
Emperor? Empire? One empire for all. This comes from the same site as the dented incense burner I found here earlier, I think. Having this should be helpful in pinning down where these were made. Heck yeah. Six, if you're back there, then stand back. Ooh, that was loud. Do apologise. This place is wearing me down. I have had time to think. There is something about this place, mistress. I cannot, as you might say, put my finger on it, because I don't have fingers. A good something or a bad something? Perhaps both, mistress. An uncanny something. Oh, it's me. If I wait, is there like a... No. Okay. Let us... the makeshift ramp obviously has house 6 goes out. Mistress, I do not wish to alarm you, but I am sure I heard something moving nearby. I'm alarmed. What kind of something? Stone, mistress. Stone against stone. You think the gods are coming for us? No, mistress. Something below. 6. Is there a vault here? Have we found it? Found the vault? I understood this was the Withering Palace, mistress. This place is a palace, not a vault. Stokefast. So the best something. Matter of opinion. You said there was something strange here. I don't see anything strange. Nor do I, mistress. That, I fear, appears to me strange. You're not making any sense, 6. I hope you can assist me with that. I try to turn to face 6 when I'm talking to them, but apparently the game doesn't want me to. That ramp is a door. There's no way it fell like this. Someone made themselves a way through. Someone with a robot. Maybe someone brought robots with them? Built the ramp so they could get in. Well, then again, maybe they took some robots away. Maybe this place housed robots. Interesting, mistress. Robots would certainly not object to the conditions here, although they would object to all the stairs. I could just use the gate, but...
The rock had been scooped out
like ice cream.
to make a roof for the courtyard,
Ice cream.
keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond.
Roman Ray's in chat, thanks for asking. It's so quiet.
This was a secret place.
Some kind of ritual space. There was a chair. What kind of chair? Here. In the center of this place. A chair. On wheels. I sat down in it, mistress. They put something on my brow. The crown? What kind of chair? Golden, painted of course, carved with leaves winding up its legs. Faces, watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. You're remembering something. Something from before you were buried. Be quiet, mistress. Just listen. There are voices here. What voices? What are they saying? Be silent. I am listening. I will be silent. This looks like an altar to me. Is this a temple, then? Did the Emperor secretly worship the ancient gods? And something's been chiseled in here. Beautiful workmanship. Oh, it's a short one for once. This one is a phrase run together. Oh, we've got death is give, go, and light. Ooh, I'm gonna say it's door or path. I'm gonna say door. Death is door. But if death is a door, what's on the other side? The loop, we know this. Was this a hospital? Safely away from everyone else? Did Kaya die here after all? The ancient gods all assembled. 6 of them. Timur always told me there were 7 ancient gods. The way he got that from, I have no idea. Alright, well, time to go down. That's just kidding, of course. There's stuff along the sides to explore. Most curious. Yes, I see. Looks like one of the statues might have been destroyed. 6, you good back there? You good back there, my little robotic friend? I assume 6 is fine. Someone wrote something on this pillar. I've never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this. Written in charcoal, I think. I've got one of these words in my notebook, but I'll have to take a stab at what's left. I would hazard a guess at that it is... Sorry, I'm just trying to think things through. I don't think these related words really apply anymore. I'm tempted with 100. And then maybe 16? I don't know enough of how the numerals work to make a fully informed guess. 20 to me is out because it's not a duplicated symbol. This could be for 10 though. But then why would that be 3 in that? What are my other options? 1, 5, or 3. Let's have 5. No. I'm making an assumption here. No, that doesn't make sense either. My assumption doesn't work. Never mind. I'm just going to guess at this point. 500 and I'm going to just put 16. Does 516 work? It works. Fairly sure those two are numbers. What they're meant to signify, I have no idea. Oh, it's the oh, what's the thing? Anvil of Souls? The thing in the deep roads that not Count had. End of the stream. My brain is mush. You all know what I mean. In Dragon Age Origins, you go down to the deep roads and you have to decide if you let Branka use it. Caradon, there we go. If you let Branka use it, or if you help Caradon and destroy it, because he made golems on it and it's evil. I'm assuming the number is a relation to how many people have been turned to robots. Also, I'm not going to put that crown on my head. Mistress, I have completed my analysis of the Hopper Eye. I have sent test packets through and analysed the minor refractions. I would like to leave now, Mistress. But I cannot hopper us from under the rock. We have obtained 3 ancient artifacts here. Also, we have discovered the existence of one new location of interest, a pre-Empire site. If you wish me to activate the hopper now, Mistress, I will. What's the matter? Are you going to tell me what that hopper does? I observed 2 things about the hopper. Individually, they are of trivial interest. Together, they are unpleasant. Just tell me. This eye is flawed, Mistress. Internal cracking means it can only refract some of the information passed to it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not refracted. If used, only the neural mesh would disentangle. Well, I know what that means, but I guess Elia doesn't. I'm an archaeologist, 6. I speak ancient, not whatever language that is. You might hopper to the eye and never arrive. My second finding is, however, more pressing. This hopper is not broken. It has been carefully engineered to function this way, but what good is a neural mesh without a physical matrix? Maybe they brought a matrix with them. Perhaps so. Could a neural mesh be stored? Kaya was. We saw Kaya's face. No, we did not. We saw a mask stored within her holographic projector, just as my face is not my own. What good is a hopper like that? I am not sure, Mistress. I can only see one purpose for it. To take the mind from a body. A way to imprison people permanently. A way to bottle them. Oh, the negatives. The Phantom Zone. So Kaya was here. Some time ago. And they used that thing to do it. Someone did this to an empress. On her deathbed, perhaps. What happened to her body? It will have been lost as entropy, Mistress. In a very real sense, Mistress, it would have returned to the rivers. Ah, entropy. Entropy will get us all in the end. Transcendence? Maybe. There are some carvings here. Not much visible, the dust has worn it all away. Oh shoot, I've just noticed the time. A few images, but it's hard to see what they are. I need to do this real quick and then actually head out. These stone panels must have all been inscribed once, telling some kind of story. Gone now. Right, I'll just check this door. This door seems stuck. Okay. Oh, how old would you say this site is, exactly? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, Mistress. Probably constructed during the reign of the first Empress herself. Okay, I don't have time to sort out a raid or anything. I'm so sorry. Ordinarily I would. YouTube, hope you've enjoyed. People on Twitch, hope you've enjoyed too. Bloodrain, again, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Everyone enjoy them. The follows are also much appreciated. I'll be back, in theory, on Friday with another 4-ish hours of this, so hopefully you can wait that time. Thanks for streaming. Enjoyed you playing, well done. Why, thank you, Neurovac. I enjoyed having you here for whatever small time, for whatever time you wish to give to the channel. It's gratefully appreciated. Received. There we go. I'll be back on Friday with more of this. I'm really digging the game. And I think that's really it. So, from me to you, as ever... Ooh, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. To you and your loved ones, stay safe, stay healthy, and please do, stay wholesome. Thank you for the follow again, Yorovak. I'll see you all around. And after this, we're going to have a real change of pace with Banjo-Kazooie because of that sub-goal being met. So, yay. Also, sorry to people who are only at this channel for The Witcher 3, but there we go. See you all around. That was a salute, not me swearing.